Lower bands touch YM on the 37. DCDMNQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch YM on the 87.4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
According to U.S. Treasury website, U.S. designates 2 individuals and several entities and vessels as part of new Iran-related sanctions.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 3.
India official says UK FTA, free trade agreement, to be signed after 3 months.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.YM on the 3, lower bands touch YM on the 37. Lower bands touching
Just one.
on the 89.
Hey, it's working today. Good morning, everybody. Here we go. It is right in the middle of coffee time. Hopefully not another spill today. I spilled my coffee all over the place yesterday. My new keyboard, though, is so awesome. I love this. It's just so clacky, but without the mechanical nonsense. Let's be honest. If you're using a mechanical keyboard, you got mental issues. Debate me in the comments. I dare you. Good morning, Keegs. Appreciate it. Yeah, so there was some massive volatility there this morning, and looked like it borked up our MacVU early this morning. Got that working again there, and yeah, let's get to it here this morning. Let's see. I'm a little tired, so I need a little wake me up. So just give me a moment. Let's turn it up just a little bit, if you don't mind. All right, it is 10:18. We got the bots turned on. I went ahead and turned those on before got live on the stream here, in those moments before. We'll walk through that real quick here. So 4 bots up top: the NASDAQ, the ES, the RTY, and the Dow. The nerd is online. +2. We got gold and black gold crude online. And I'm going to be looking for some trades down here on the Dow. I got some NASDAQ ready to go. My NASDAQ charts are on the 4s and 6s. Don't forget, current market volatility has just led us into much larger bar sizes. Plus, Plutonium gave me the key to some of his larger P&Ls. And the man was on 4s and 6s. He said he does everything the same, but he's on the 4s and 6s, and his numbers were about triple mine. So, hey, you can teach an old dog new tricks. I'm down for it. And it has been awesome. All right, so going to be patient inside the fiddle zone. Currently sitting right here inside the fiddle zone, so we don't want to play inside of there. That golden area, as soon as we pop up outside of that, that's when the rubber band is stretched. And it's like a rubber band. If you want to shoot somebody with it, you're going to need to stretch it out and let it go, and you can shoot it straight. If you don't pull it back very much, it's like, it's so floppy and just flopping around. Not doing too good here. Let me check our chat here. Chat is where is it? Get the drop down. There it is. Good morning, Epic. Every time I see your name now, I remember to do real-time protection. So thank you so much for that. Real-time protection is turned off. That's right. Dan06, green since last week non-stop. Thank you, Agamox Crew and Vinny Adobe for the day. Sam Altman is sitting in shock, maybe early for interview with senators. All right, all right. $9.21. So we got about 9 minutes.
7 time we get the EIA natural gas change BCF with a forecast for a build of 101 BCF.
Nat gas numbers coming out in 9 minutes.
BCF.
And that will be out of that dangerous coffee time area.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
And that spike up, down, back up is looking gnarly. Let's see. That one hit its target. That one did not. So currently a cadence of 1.
According to
Here on the 3s, it is too slow. I'm going to shift this down to Algobar 2s. So gear shifting here. Going from 3s down to 2s. If you don't know about gear shifting, make sure you get through that 8-day boot camp. The boot camp prices expire tomorrow, the last day. If you're going to get in on our boot camp offers, tomorrow is Friday, final day. Boot camp is out. It's been out for over a week. And we're back to regular pricing. And I told you before, that reboot camp offer was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get that super low price. It's so cheap, I can't even say it on live stream because it's never going to be there again. Don't want people to be mad about it, but if you've been hanging out and thinking about it, this will be the last time to get the full dream pack.
some further detail from the article, then US will slash tariffs on rain
And all that good stuff for literally the price of one package over there at NinjaTrader.
According to what the Telegraph understands.
Never again.
The reduction will form part of a 12-month
I just missed a Super AO over there on NQ. Boo. Did anybody grab that one?
in the coming months.
Got the Super AO right back behind a PRZ.
Imports and exports.
There. Oh, man.
Britain will not allow hormone-treated beef into the UK.
It kind of snuck in there at 1022.
Fib.Y.
Too easy. Too easy, and I missed it. Didn't grab that one, it's too fast. My targets was there, if that counts. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one was real juicy. If you know about the Super AO type of 1, let's see if we can get some chat going here this morning. Let's reload the coins. I'm looking for 5 trades within my 5 trades. I'm looking for winner, winner, chicken dinner. 2 winners is all I need to put dinner on the table. Then everything else is just bonus. Okay, so here, switched over to the 2s. Do I have... only cadence of 1. Oh, no, that one hit its target. Alright, so I have... no cadence
Double delta
in my favor. Basically, we have been winning and winning and winning 3 in a row on Enigmas.
J hook long.
That's what I get for coming in late here this morning. We'll make up for it with some extra time. I see all 1s, no 2s. That's great. All right, tested my audio. I was like, it's working. Hadn't hear much. Don't hear much from the audio box here. It's a little quiet right about now. Got about 4 minutes till that nat gas.
DCDMYM on the 2.
We got a double cross, double move up to the target up above here, and we do have green and green. We're not quite outside the fiddle zone. And we have moved up significantly. I'm going to pass on this one right now. I can take a GLR up top on the gold line. Remember, if on the advanced DCDMs, if you hesitate or you're behind or you missed a DCDM and you're a DCDM player, I always tell you that there's a second shot at it. There's a second chance to do something with the DCDM. It's that gold line area. If I get across right in front of it, I'll reverse it. If I get it right into the gold line, I can reverse it for a 10 bag. So it's not all for loss if you don't get in on one, and it's kind of got the second opportunity for it. Thank you, Plutonium. Trump news conference delayed to 10:30. Oh, so another news thing, right? Okay, so everybody's thinking it's up. Thank you for that. So you know what I think already, right? You guys think the market is going to go higher or lower here when Trump starts to talk? Let's, I'm going to put that poll in there.
Double delta NQ on the 4 on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, I put a poll in there, up or down after Trump starts the talk. Market up or down. So go ahead and make your determination. My feeling on this, so there was a moment in time where when Trump was going to talk, or when it was, especially when it was unannounced, and he surprise talked, all of a sudden they're like, Trump said blah, 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 like instantly without announcing it ahead of time. Boom. It was a shock and it was a push. It was like sneaky pop. We get this big run up. Well, everybody got used to that. So now they started announcing these, and now that they're announcing them, I think now it's a time to trap in retail side and for the big guys to exit their positions. So my feeling is all this little up move here might be in precursor. Here we go, about 30 seconds till the nat gas news comes out here right at 10:30. So precursor it and then profit taking thereafter. So I just have a theory that they, since they've already kind of trained retail to go long when they're going to talk about Trump, now they use that as their exit area. So I have a little bit of a different feeling on it.
Build of 104 BCF, a build of 104 BCF.
Okay, there's a 12.5, so I'm going to get short on that 12.5 on full position. Moon Touch R1.
Enigma long on the GC3.
We have posted out the report for natural gas on the feed for you to read through. Natural gas futures turning negative, down about 0.2% after EIA reports, slightly bigger than expected storage build.
DCDM-NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta EM on the 2.
All right, super dot. Fortunately, that slow-mo thing, and at this time of day, this may not work out well for me. Do see a Titanic zone coming in on the 4s to hopefully help me out on NQ.
Fib.YM on the 2. Upper bands touch YM on the 37.
Oh, don't break that dot.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Well, that DCDM played out very nicely, didn't it? Unfortunate for me. That slow up thing, just still not very good at it. Look at this slicing knife looking thing going on straight up right there. We've touched right into the Bollinger here as well, so hoped that was part of it. Looking for them to fake the upside move. But it just looks like I got faked out. All right, taking my profits on that Titanic zone on NQ. It gave a nice drop out all the way through. So there's a Titanic zone. Super wide, big trap back behind it. So that one helped me out. Now just see if this one could come with me. That is a 12.4, and hoping that's going to come down here for me a little bit more. If we break up over that cross, I'll have to take it as a loss here.
Upper bands touch YM on the 37. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, gonna kill it.
NQ on the 6.
So this one, we have a cadence of 1. We did push up into it. We got the Bollinger touch that helped. We kind of had that gold line area, slow motion, like I said, kind of fake up, and now the big sellers will step in to kind of get their, start taking their profits. There was good on that narrative, not good on specifically the execution of that play. We also kind of came up into, I want to say kind of, we literally came right to the masher touch on that. Couldn't get any closer to the masher touch than that.
Upper bands touch YM on the 37.
Feels like pre-FOMC and Q golden rope. Yeah, you know, these helped out with that confidence as well. That's why, you know, and that news right at that time. Could have made a lot more out of that. That Titanic zone, I mean, look at her continuing to go and go and go. Could have played that a lot better. But when you see the Titanic zones, just, you know, you got to start to study these, folks. If you're not looking at these, it's crazy not to. Masher, the Masher himself, the inventor of the mash, is here, guys and gals. Masher 500. The man who turned me on to the idea of the Masher himself, which is what we named it after. We named it after this man right here. Here he is, the Masher. Masher 500 is in the house, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get some hand clap emojis in the chat. I'm going to find the hand clap emoji. Let's give this man some claps. Oh, you get to pick hand colors now. Interesting. All right, well,
UK officials.
I'm white as white can be, so there we go.
Held a warm conversation on Wednesday.
I'm Snow White.
We'll speak again this morning.
All right, here we go. Now how to turn off the emojis. There we go. All right, got another 15.6 right here. And I'm within my $400 away scenario here. Actually, those were two winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm at 38. 39. Bots are down $140 right now, so the bots are in negative territory for the moment. All right, I'll Dr. Seuss it. Give me my $200. Thank you very much. 4K off of my 15.6. Went ahead and grabbed it at the end there to get me to that 4K on the 15. So 2 enigmas, 2 winners. I mean, not really on this one. That one stopped out, and then it would have had to been a 2-try roll on that one. But Titanic Zone winner. That thing is still going. How many ticks did that go? So after the Titanic Zone, to help you and me build the confidence in those, when you get that Titanic Zone scenario, like the huge potentials on that's 245 ticks now to the downside off of the Titanic Zone.
Enigma short on the GC3.
You can grab 100 bag out of that. From the top to the bottom spot where I usually grab that. So it was 82 ticks. This one's not as wide as normal there to start inside of one of those. But that's your 100 bag play, for at least for me. Up to you if you do too. Okay, neutral and a cipher. Another one handing out a little bag of cash right there. So if you got the electronic version, there's the electronic version, algoboxpro.com/trade-tracker. We flip our coins. Here's our bonus. She's green as well, getting me to my 4K on the day. $4K is 7 figures a year. Alpha just posted in the chat, did 26,000 today. What was your number yesterday? It was a huge day. I saw your giant P&L yesterday. What was yesterday's?
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Alpha, are you still hanging out here with us? No, it's late your time. He's over and well, he's traveling around. He was in Indonesia. Then I think he said he was flying to Spain. He might not be here. He might have been finishing up there. Was he 20K yesterday too? Okay, I thought it might have been like 40K. It was insane. So another 20K day for the Alpha. Alpha Trader X crushing it lately.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Eddie said 3,820 minutes is 11,500 per hour. Not a bad rate there. Not a bad rate. Not a bad rate.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Thank you very, very much, NQ. NQ handing me another easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. What did we get right there? What did we just get right there? What is that right there? Type it in the chat. Type it in the chat. I just got both sides, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This might be a first. What day was this? 5/8. I just played one to the short side, and then I just played one to the long side.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
That might be a first for I mean, literally. Titanic zone. I caught the top bag. That would have been, this would be crazy. Is I'm going to have to set, you know what I'm going to have to do. You know I'm going to have to set up a full auto on this and try for side to side. But I don't know. I need to back test that a little bit longer before I do that, and for that I need time, and time I do not have lately. So I just bagged a Titanic zone short to the top side earlier, and now all these same color, 3 of a kind. Look to rewind. How many we get? And I got the gold line reversal on top of it. Smoking. Insta. That one would happen. No, that one happened so fast. I love it. I absolutely love it. Titanic zone, both sides. Come back up right here. So we play it down for the 80 plus to the top side. Let's measure this side. From the tip all the way to the top. That one went 153 ticks. So you can grab your 100 tick bag. Now let's say that you go to right here. I like to go straight to the end of that ready DD. To the end of that ready DD right there. 114 ticks. 100 bag, both sides. We're done. What's the time? How long were we here? How long were we here today? 34 minutes. Not too shabby. 7,700. I like it. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. So let's check our poll. How did we do? All right, so here's the poll thing, right? So this is what I was saying. I think everybody's still stuck on that Trump thing. Like I said, everybody thinks Trump up, right? Because we've all been trained because Trump speak, market up, market go up. Trump speak, market go up. Okay, well, everybody knows that one already, right? This is what happens. I have been in the markets a long time. Once everybody knows, guess what happens? It's literally bait and switch. You understand? Bait you in, make you believe, make you receive, okay? Give you a little nugget here and there, and then they use it against you. This is a huge down move out of that area after that. Oh, Trump's going to speak at 10:30. Everybody's like, oh, I know what to do. I finally got a play. Here's what I'm going to do. Roll the dice. I got an edge. They told me. I heard Trump's gonna talk. That's long. I learned it. I learned it last week. So this week, here's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna tell me ahead of time. Now notice how much ahead of time they're telling everybody. Trump is talking at 10:30, everybody. Trump. Guess what they're trying to say? They're trying to say up. So they're like, come on, kids, press the buy button. So I can sell to you because I need somebody dumb enough to buy up here. Please. Oh, yes. We're going to squeeze it up into the Trump area. Do. Carnage. That's my understanding of the market. It's been around a long time, but this is what I mean, right? Everybody thinks it's up. Look at it, 77%. 23% of y'all been listening to me. Or you're contrarian and by nature. I'm not necessarily contrarian by nature. Well, I guess maybe I am. I mean, I don't believe nothing. I believe nothing. Nobody says loyalty is not a thing. I don't believe it. Only you can buy loyalty. You can buy someone's loyalty. But loyalty ain't a thing. They will always find someone else to be loyal to. Next best thing comes along for everybody. Or all of a sudden the hard time comes.
At the White House. The video is on the feed already.
You find out real fast.
Trump says UK Starmer is on the phone.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see, where are the bots at? Well, the bots are down 600, so I got to take 600 away from that right now. Bots are down 635 at the moment.
I don't know, this is a very special day. We'll see if the video updates from Fox News, or we'll get a different video instead.
What did he say? Is a very special day for what? What did I miss? What's he saying? What's very special day for what?
So neither videos of AP or Fox showing Trump speaking. We'll keep looking.
James, are you out here in the live stream, sir? See him talking a whole lot in our Discord.
For both nations.
Mr. James,
Included rare earth deal with Ukraine.
are you here on our live stream, sir? Yeah, it's a special day. Buy. Yeah, you might be right, Paul. They're like, go ahead, press the buy button, press the buy, do it. Very special. They're going to announce good things. Good talks.
Says reached a great deal with the UK.
Oh, here we go. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. Good news. Guess what? Good news. Retail buys. Guess who's selling?
With the UK.
Trying to teach you. Trying to teach you.
Divergence up YM on the 8th.
Yeah, let James know he's about to get a ban. He's coming in my room over there. He's brand new to our room, but all of a sudden he's chatty Cathy, telling everybody what to do. Doesn't participate in our live streams. Ain't bought the system. He's in there in my room. Like, they're like, hey, I got this other edge, guys. Look what I've coded. Look, guys, I coded something. All right, get everybody's attention. Everybody wants to send you a DM. Do. Same old dance, bro. Yeah, these people act like I haven't been through this dance before. So let him know he's about to get a big fat ban. Like, people need to understand, my banhammer has no
UK deal increases market access for US exports.
Not bias. What's the word I'm looking for? It has no prejudice. My banhammer slams for all types. Don't care who you are. It's a little sus, isn't it?
UK, and Trump says UK will reduce non-tariff barriers.
It's happened so many times. Tom, you know what I'm saying. Remember Tiki Man? Yeah, exactly. We got ourselves another Tiki Man. All right. James ain't responding. See you, bud. But it tries to butter me up and all this other kind of whatnot. Hey, do. Yeah.
For US goods. And the UK will fast track.
We call it the Tiki Man policy.
Will fast track US goods through customs. And there wouldn't be any red tape. Things will move quickly both ways.
We shall send him on his way.
Final details will be written up in the coming weeks.
He's obviously not interested in doing what I'm doing. He wants to do what he's doing and try to get people. He's like, oh, look, I'm a coder. Me code too.
New market access.
Me code too. Me sin. Shut up. Hummus. It's a nope. You're not here to support we. You're there to support you.
So deal includes plans to bring.
Well, then you don't need to be here. It's
economic
pretty easy.
alignment with the US. Excuse me, that's Trump says deal includes plans to bring UK into economic security alignment with the US. Trump says we're going to have many meetings planned and every country wants a deal. So again, we have many meetings planned and every nation wants a deal.
Lower double delta NQ on the 89, double delta EM on the 2. Lower bands touch NQ double on the 89, NQ on the 4.
And here's the dropout. Yep. And the bots are back in positive territory.
Lower bands touch NQ on
all right.
YM2.
There's a 16.9 and could get short here again. I'm gonna wait for an absolutely perfect, like, I need a ready DD right next to one of these and then we'll
more or less every
play it out.
conference. Trump says going to be uneasing on steel.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Trump says US and UK will work together on steel.
And I'll close a 40 bag on the Super Shark. There was a perfect one right there. Come on, Super Shark. Come on, Super Shark attack. Let's go. Let's go. We sell the Super Shark like a boss off of the 6s. Higher time frame. Bigger play. Easy 40 bag right off the bat.
Speaking now.
It went over 100 ticks. I grabbed about 40 after I saw 40. I closed it. Yeah, it says it's 89. I didn't get that many. Did I really get that many? I saw 40 and I closed. Did it just slip farther? I don't know, somewhere around there. It says I got 50 ticks.
Starmer says deal.
That is that's beautiful.
Great jobs.
Man, little should have held on to some of that, bro. Don't be so quick to bail out. These things are going monstrous. Look at this huge move. That's 176 ticks. Okay, I got a mental note on that. Super Shark after a cipher. So it's basically a super cipher shark. For a 100 tick bag off of the 6s? Pff, hold on a minute. Dialing that one in. It's like a super cipher shark. A super cipher shark for 10k. My goodness, let me screenshot that bad boy. Holy shnikes. Posting that in the chat. You know what's also odd about James? He wrote me some screenshot. He's like, got it really, really late, but it was very high confidence, so I wasn't too bothered. Anyway, he's showing me like whatever he's coded on some whatever thing. He's like, a Dr. Seuss would have been a great entry, but it's all right. Hope the live stream is well. What? Dude, yeah, I can smell you. I can smell you so far away. The thing is, I know you guys. Some of these guys, they're new to this, right? They're new to this game. I'm not new to this game, you know. Oh, seen it too many times.
NQ on the 4.
All right, Super Cipher Shark for the win.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Yep.
on the NQ4.
The blabber, blabber, blabber. Look at me, look at me, look at me, everybody. Hey, I'm supportive of this too. Hey, send me a DM and you can come hang out in my Discord. Ha 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 ha. Hey guys, I just started a new Discord. Ha ha ha. Come follow me. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, bro. I mean, I don't hang out in Vinny's live streams because I don't need it because I've got my own code. Oh, yeah.
Is a fantastic
oh.
Platform,
All right, bruh. Okay, dude. You say so. So bots are up 680 now. Quite the flip. We're up 10K on the day. How about it? Let's get some 10K hype in the chat. 10K hype. You know, we don't have to go all with the negative. Yeah, James got himself a banhammer. He's happy about it. He got himself a new hammer today, folks. He got himself a new hammer. And we got ourselves 10K. Let's go.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home.
Also a reminder, surely expecting to be Fed inflation expectations. Prior was for the 1 year inflation expectations. Prior was 3.58%. And a reminder, we get the press conference with Governor Macklin and Rogers. 10 seconds to the new Fed inflation expectations. 3.63%, 3.63% for the NY Fed 1 year inflation expectations. New York Fed April 5 year ahead is expected inflation 2.7% versus 2.9% in March. A 3 year ahead inflation at 2.2% compared to March is 3%. Current and expected views on financial situations deteriorated sharply. 3 year ahead inflation expectation gets the highest since July 2022.
Somebody ride my skateboard. Give me my skateboard ramp.
Declined.
Thing is steep. Somebody's gonna get hurt on that thing.
$48 billion of 13th to settle on May 15th. UK to sell.
So into the stats we go. Profit factor 7.94. Winners were 7.94 times the size of losers. 67%, 7.94. Max drawdown 1,300 for 10K on the day. It's Butamus. So Butamus. Butamus was Butamus.
Comments. So his call with Trump. Of course, Trump is still going. Trump says US and UK to create aluminium and steel.
Aluminium. You know, I'm an aluminum guy personally, but I kind of do love it when they say aluminium. The aluminium. It's so fun to say aluminium.
Seeing British shares and pound broadly
aluminium
trade deal announcement. FTSE 100 last down about 0.4%. Sterling up about 0.15%. A dollar climbs against the yen after Trump announces US-UK trade deal, last up about 0.83%.
Two finger NQ on the 89.
So Trump did post on Truth Social.
Okay. Vinny and Trump are a lot alike. People think they're a-holes. They are both hilarious.
Double delta NQ on the double delta.
Can be a comedian. You gotta keep some comedy alive when you got this many troll haters. You know what I'm saying?
on the
And
6.
Trump says that from the UK
When
trade
you're the best, you got a lot of targets on your back because everybody's behind you. You know what I'm saying?
$5 billion in new export opportunities. And Landing just saying how 10% tariff stays on. So just Trump's Truth Social then, what he said. He said that today is an incredible day for America as we deliver our first fair, open, reciprocal trade deal.
Love how the market sells off when Orange Man is talking.
As part of this deal,
Well, you know, like I said, that's kind of, I mean, this is the new thing that they're going to be teaching people. So what,
$5 billion in new.
let's talk about what is happening around this. So it was fine. Like when it was a surprise,
US and the UK. through the
first they surprise you with it.
aluminium and steel trading.
Massive movement, whenever, fill in the blank, whatever it is. Some kind of thing that they can, you know,
Respect America.
it's like insider trading without
America.
the insider.
Business.
Okay.
And many more to come.
So there's the ones who know, and then there's the ones who are, you know, us on the outside. And when you've been around this industry long enough, all of a sudden you kind of understand what's going on the inside. You're not on the inside, but now you can understand what's happening on the inside, and you can apply it.
So again, all those comments.
And so what I have found over lots of period of time, also getting faked into things and learning, just I try to learn quicker. Some people learn quicker. Some people got, some people need to learn the hard way. Okay.
And just reiterating.
You got people like Hamas.
ethanol
Where's James at? James still hasn't come to the live stream. He got banned and he ain't even trying to figure out what happened.
markets now.
Right? Not even a DM yet? Oh yeah, come on, bro. He knows.
According to PTI, Indian officials.
I did notice he's friends with somebody in some chat called something fish.
Earlier on from a Fox reporter.
Trading fish. Swingfish. Swingfish trading. Go check out Swingfish trading, y'all.
The first one to make the
Check out Swingfish. Do it. Absolutely.
Fit.ym on the 2.
Waste some more time.
It says quota for 10% auto tariffs for UK is 100,000 cars.
Nice 25 target. Nice 9.6 target. Build. When was the last one we lost? That one's a winner. Okay, so
Learning out the UK government nationalized British steel.
I was in the only loser out of all those. I did get that one. Winner.
Two winners.
Winner.
Flashes.
Winner. Winner.
Seen in night sky above Jammu City in Indian Kashmir.
So what is going on with India? I have not paid attention much. Like, what's India mad about? Why is there a war going on in India now? What's the deal?
The UK will announce it will buy $10 billion worth.
Do I need to go Google this? Let's find out. The room gets stinky after 3 days. Fish and chips, maybe? You use aluminium?
YM2. Double delta EM on the 2.
Aluminium. I think I'm going to try to start saying aluminium. I'm going to try it out on my kids first. Hey guys.
Commerce Secretary Landing says that we have allowed.
Well, let's see. What do we have that's in aluminum cans?
Come over tariff.
My kids really like those mandarin oranges, you know, that come in the can. Hey kids, did you guys know that these cans are made out of aluminium? What'd you say, Dad? Yeah, aluminium. What's aluminium? Oh, well, let me tell you. My British friends have told me that this metal right here, yeah, you thought it was aluminum. It's not, children. It's called aluminium. Yeah, they trade minis. Yeah, E-minis. Yeah, you know how Daddy trades E-minis? Yeah. Vinny Emini, you know that whole thing? They've got aluminium.
Starmer says US trade deal delivers on promise 2%.
All right, I'm flattening all. The bots are up over 1K. I'm closing it. Turning the full auto off. The bots got $1,000. All right, full auto off. It's time to lock it in with the bots. The bots made $13.75 today.
Okay, this followed.
And so we're closing it out there on the bots. So let's add those up there and pull our little trade performance back over here. Let's refresh one more time. What's today? The 8th. Refresh. Cha-ching! And an extra little ding there at the top. Thank you, little bots.
Delta NQ on the 6.
Enigma version 3 bot. Let's go. 13.75 for the bots. No, I was gonna say with my eyes closed, but no, my eyes were open. My eyes were open. I was here. I got here late today, but yeah, didn't do too bad. Another 11K day and no spilling of any coffee yet. Knock on wood here. And look, my coffee is over here. It's out of the way of my hands, but you know what? I'm making a mistake again. It's like I'm hankering for it. I don't put it on this desk. Vinny, everybody help me out. Vinny, put your coffee on the other desk. There we go. Right over there. No need to be spilling coffee all over your stuff. Although I do like this new keyboard. I'll be honest. This keyboard is so snappy. It's a little bit, I don't know, I guess maybe I worn out the other one or something. And the membranes were given a little more, or I don't know, maybe the newer ones they're just, it's like a tighter pop as you're pressing it down into the membranes. They're like, it's a tighter pop. Oh, somebody asked me about the stickers. Let's do a look at that. I'm going to send you guys a link if you want the stickers on my keyboard that I use for buy, sell, buy bid, buy ask, stop loss from Extreme Trading. They sell their cool stickers on Amazon. Guide to investing. No, I guess I need to type in keyboard stickers. I've bought them before, so it should show up as a. Would you like to buy this again?
Indian official says attacks at Aknur, Samba, Katwa are multiple places.
Oh, I hope they still sell them. Hold up.
So just confirming the earlier headline, according to a witness, red flashes, projectiles seen in night sky above Jammu city in Indian Kashmir.
Yeah, so tell us about this Kashmir thing. Who's shooting at who? Why are they shooting? Are they shooting for food, or what are they shooting for?
UK government on US
What's happening here?
Automotives immediately slashed from 27.5%, but still an aluminium reduced to 0. So again, this UK government says US tariffs on automotive
I feel like
immediately slashed.
The people of India are they're just so nice. Like I can't even see, I don't think I've ever seen an angry Indian person.
For British farmers with
they're always so nice.
Standards maintained.
Like I almost can't take it seriously that they're at war right now. Like can you imagine like
they will also remove the tariff on ethanol,
them pulling a gun on you
from the US down to 0.
That's just weird.
And UK government says we have agreed new reciprocal market access on beef, with UK farmers given a tariff-free quota for 13,000 metric tons.
Let's see, trading stickers, Extreme Trading keyboard.
The press conference now.
Do they not sell the stickers anymore? Come on.
Trump says this is a conclusive deal and we can
keyboard stickers for trading. Amazon was sold out yesterday when I checked. Oh, did we buy them all?
Fib.ym on the 2.
Okay, well that just tells me even more like we got to get on it. I've been wanting to produce some stuff like this. We want to create our own little store for stuff like this to make it so our folks always have the stuff they need. I also want to talk with Logitech or another mouse manufacturer to make our own version of the G300S. I know what's up. This mouse is supreme to all other mice. It is absolutely supreme in every single way. Except that it's not wireless. Dude, if this was wireless, if it had a wireless option with the magnetic, now you need to still have the capacity to plug the thing in. If they do not have the magnetic attachment thing, no, I ain't doing the whole like gotta change battery all the time thing. Not happening. So let's see if there's anybody else making trading stickers for keyboards. Let's see, keyboard stickers for day trading. No. Buy sell buttons. Nobody else is making these? Wow, so we're finding another niche in there.
Drum says we're very close to more deals. And very close on...
Well, I'm glad I bought an extra pack at the time I did. Let me go into my old orders.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
There they are. Yeah, it's in my old orders. Ordered October 16, 2024. View order details.
Trump on China says we can all play games. It only matters what happens during discussions. And we will see how China talks work out.
Yeah, look at that. Unavailable. Purchased 2 times. They don't do them no more, huh? You don't know when or if this item will be back in stock. Alright, so I will post you guys a link to this, and if anybody can find something equivalent to this...
I am on the 6.
Yeah, so Janelle said that she saw it yesterday. Yeah, sure enough. Here's the link, so if anybody could find an equivalent to this... Motivator, the conflict began after a deadly terror attack in Kashmir. India blames Pakistan-based militants and struck back. Ah, okay. Britain left the region years ago, and the territory in the middle was independent until invaded. Decades of tension spiraled, and here we are rehashing it out again to an escalation of terrorism. Ah, okay.
PBOC just made a double cut, slashing the reserve requirement ratio by 0.5 percentage points and injecting...
They were thrown out, including my family. Oh, Belletti, you were in that area?
Key policy rates by 0.1%.
Fib.ym on the 2.
So just seeing it just on social media here. We're going to get confirmation. Not entirely clear if this is completely true or not, but just across the wires here.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Not seeing if many of the major news wires on that news. Okay, so it looks like people are putting out some old news here. To get nothing from the major news wise, not confirmed. Looks like it's old news there.
Yeah, man, these things were so cool.
UK government's
starting to talk keyboard stickers for PC and computer. They did such a good job with this, so I guess we just I guess we're gonna have to take over and make our own, huh? I have to talk to Millionaire. He's the hookup with being able to get stickers generated. But they did a really good job on these, I'll be honest. I don't think we could do as good. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna copy and make the same. Maybe some
the UK deal.
Even kind of like their subtle colors. But yeah, this is really nice. Really well done, I feel like.
Seeing Europe's aerospace and defense hits new record high, last up 2.7.
So I got these and didn't realize they were gonna
team is looking at all mates and all products.
Stop making them, so I only bought 2 packs.
In the UK on Monday, so Rollins.
Wish I would have bought more here because they are. Doesn't look like they're making them anymore. Extreme Traders. Maybe I'll reach out. As if I've got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. So here's what your keyboard can look like. Except what I would recommend, of course, is... Yeah, I mean, you really need... If you do not have the Corsair K55... I saw somebody... Oh, Vinny, I've got an equivalent. I've got the Logitech, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, show me a picture of it. They show it to me. It's got... Bro, you got 5 keys on the left. You're sitting here trying to say that yours is better than mine. I do not know what people's obsession is with being like, oh yeah, no, I got a better idea.
With Europe.
I don't understand. Like, why not just go with what's better? I don't understand that. I don't understand that logic. If there's a better way to do it the better way. I don't understand. What's the point? Life's too short. But they've got 5 keys. I've got 6. I'm going to say I'm telling you guys, I didn't create it. Corsair K55 or K57 has 6 G keys on the left, and you need all of them.
Movement on inter-provincial trade.
So they look like this.
Upper bands touch YM on the 37. Double bands touch NQ on the 6.
You see that? You got buy, sell, close position, buy bid, sell ask, stop loss, all there on the left hand side of your keyboard. It's like, it's okay, I can reach up at the top and press my F keys. You're literally going to save yourself the $50 you don't want to spend for a nice keyboard that has everything you need, where you can make it red, RGB, red, green, blue. You can algobox color it too. Come on now. And then you got your keys over here to run your buy sell keys, and everybody's like, oh no, I'll go buy a Stream Deck. Do you know how crap this Stream Deck is? Do you know how crap the Stream Deck is? These buttons are so mushy. You're going to press the buy sell on one of these. You're going to trust one of these buttons to do that? As a person who uses this all the time and has, by the way, 2 of them, I got one here and I got one over here. I am telling you, I would never use these for buy sell ever. The buttons are sticky. They double tap all the time. You do not want to use those. Get the darn K55 or the K57 keyboard. I literally stockpile these for myself in case these stop being made. All right, but this is the Corsair K55, K57. And of course, the world's consolidating, and everybody's like, "Oh, only buy this stuff." Well, keep this one in business. Go get this one. It's awesome. Plus, you separate your drivers. Get a Logitech mouse and a separate keyboard, because you don't want those running off of the same software. What? Again, everybody, I like it because they're consolidated. What you like? What you like? Okay, stop with the like thing. You know what? My kids like to have marshmallows for breakfast. I don't let them do it either. Okay? My kids like to have, you know, hot dogs for every meal. Like we brought out Mexican food the other day. My son's like, "Where's my hot dog?" And I'm like, "Bro, it's not hot dogs every single day. Use the right tools. Use a better tool. If there's a better tool, use it." What are you thinking? It's crazy. It's crazy not to.
Trump asked if China tariff can be lowered. Could be.
It's crazy not to.
Could lower tariff.
All right.
Go well.
So yeah, these stickers are awesome. We'd like to make some more.
And just read,
because yeah, my next batch, like, it's, yeah, George had a good idea. Now I can just pop these keys off and switch them over to my other one. Thank goodness. But yeah, if you know, I want everybody else to be able to have the stickers. You don't have to. The buttons are behind it. You can memorize what they are or make your own or put little labels off on the side. This is just nice because it just looks nice, right? Anyhow, going off on my tangents.
Upper bands touch YM.
All right.
cuts are part of
Yeah. So if anybody knows how to get these, or they're selling them somewhere else, maybe we'll do some research. Extreme Trading. And they made this nice little graphic and everything. Like, they went hardcore on this. They knew this was valuable. And it is. Let me check something real quick here. Here you go. Somebody goes, "Well, Vinny, I like this one. I like this one." I'm like, okay, count your G keys. Count your G keys.
Says quotas on US tariffs are not fixed, and they can be increased.
Oh, that's cute. You got 5?
Trump says we'll have a good.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You got 5. K55 has how many?
China has a lot more to
6.
than we do in discussions.
Also, this one is more expensive, and it's crap.
I might see Xi after weekend discussions.
Anyhow, they're like, whoa. And you paid more for it. You paid $114 for it. You're dumb.
Bank of Canada's Macklem says when you're doing the FSR, you put your gloomy hat on. So again, saying when you're doing the financial stability report, you put your gloomy hat on.
Don't tell me they're not making it anymore.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Okay, that's the K55. Where's the... Dude, did they stop making the wireless one? Bro, I'm about to go buy all of them on eBay if they're out there.
Enigma long on the NQ6.
Macklem says it's important that Canada's PM Carney met Trump. There's clearly a long way to go.
So it's $44 for the K55. Okay, where is the K57? Are they not doing the wireless one anymore? Now again, I'm not a big proponent of just wireless in general.
Dollars for the first time since February.
And don't get talked into this Pro XT one. It's crap.
Trump says took Rolls-Royce tariff down to 25%.
Double delta.
Again, I don't use the wireless thing, but I love to be able to just click right here and I can detach it right here. I can just pop it off and move around. It's just the bonus of being able to do that. Don't tell me did they stop making that? If it is, I'm about to go stockpile.
Fib.ym on the 2.
I typed in K57 and it did not come up. Or is it K58? Did I get the wrong number? Have I been saying 57 and it's 58?
Intraday high.
Oh, there it is. K57. Purchased. Last purchase 2024. Okay, there it is. Please tell me it's in stock. Currently unavailable. Oh, it's unavailable. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm gonna go stockpile.
Short on the YM2.
I'm going to eBay and buying every single one of these K57s. This is the one I dumped coffee on yesterday. Dude, this is such a great keyboard. Y'all have no idea how good this keyboard is if you have not used it or you don't have it. Currently unavailable. We don't know when it's coming back in stock. Bro, all right. I'm about to go buy every single one of these online. Just kidding, not all of them. You know what I'm saying. All right. It is time. They're trying to get you to buy their other garbage.
Double delta and
Out of stock on their website. Oh, shibits.
Fitch Ratings says trade war hits emerging market growth and weaker dollar eases some risks.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Trump says we're going to have a large share
Double
of
delta
chip
NQ on
making
the
market. And China talks this weekend are going to be substantive.
Notify me when in stock. Oh man.
Seeing yields extend losses, 2-year yield rising 12 base points to about 3.92%.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So with Bitcoin, as we said, it did cross the $100,000 threshold for the first time since February, fueled by expectations of easing trade tensions after Trump announced a trade agreement with the UK.
Double delta EM on the 6.
Trump says that we want to compete in China. Also adding that China wants to do something.
Upper bands.
I bet they do.
NQ on the 4.
All right, I gotta buy some Corsair keyboards. So they don't sell them no more. What's the deal?
Upper bands. NQ on the 89.
Trump says that we want China to let our businesses in.
Let's see. So a lot of pre-owned. Here's one still in a bag. Oh no, that's a different one.
Also shortly expecting the 4-week bill auction data with the prior high yield of 4.24% and prior bid cover of 2.74. And the US are looking to sell $85 billion of 4-week bills. Fitch says, I think 10% baseline is set. So again, I think 10% baseline is set.
And I just made 20K. I do not know what just happened right there.
Future deals.
But I started selling into that Titanic zone and we just got the massive dropout. What is going on? Markets are going crazy. Oh, I can't even tell how many I got off of that. Holy shnikes. So I started selling into this Titanic zone and we got a full snap down. Holy shnikes. Ah, I can't even measure. Look at this. Okay, my keyboard, I can't even click it. It's not even clicking. I just got 129 tick dropout. 129 tick dropout. Huge. 20K. Thank you very much. Another Titanic zone. Trump, keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking tariffs. Do it. Hand us more candy, please. I'm trying to buy some keyboards, bro. At least get the tariffs so that Corsair can resell these K57s, please. Because of the RGB backlight. N3 carts. You guys all buying them too? Alright, I'm pressing buy now.
DCDMYM on the 2.
1 year protection plan through Allstate. Nah, I got no time for that. Proceed.
DCDMYM on the 2.
Pay with PayPal. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Come again.
Four-week bill auction data coming through.
You should get it by May 15th. All right, cool.
2.82 and awarding 77.
You'll find another one.
77.10% of bids at high. Trump says we will ask China for help on Ukraine-Russia deal. And going back to the 4-week bill auction data, the US sells $85 billion of 4-week bills. Trump on if he'll ask China for Ukraine Russia help, says, I think so. Trump says the US will be very much involved in Ukraine-Russia discussions and will be very involved to end Russia's Ukraine invasion.
I bet you're some small shop and all of a sudden you get 500 orders for keyboards. Yeah. 54.95 or best offer. Proceed. There's always winners and losers in all things, you know what I'm saying?
Trump says trying to work on Iran without getting into bombing.
Do. Pay in full. Yes, please. Order confirmed. Get to blah blah. Email confirmation sent to get it between May 12th and May 16th. Okay. So free shipping. Buy another. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'll get my own protection plan. Proceed. Pay with PayPal.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And pay. All right, folks. Hey, we got to get bigger.
Double delta
Bank of Canada's Rogers says if cryptocurrencies become a form of payment, we will
all right, so I've
inflation in Canada to make sure we have
backfilled my stock with 3. We got 3. Hey, we got a double ready DD. Is this another short? Are you kidding me? Double ready DD up top, right next to each other. I'm gonna be making Alpha Trader X money here soon. What did he do? He did 28K today. Nice job, sir.
So Starmer now, UK's PM Starmer, currently speaking at a press conference.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So there is a video from Sky News, we'll pop it out for you in the feed.
Came against me a little bit, so I'm going to peel off half here. So I got that double ready DD. Usually that happens really fast, but that's like a little bit of a weird layout right there, so I'm nervous that we do a launch. This is off the 6s. We did get a bunch of sell on that, but are they going to take that and launch it is the question. Again, so the zone should be to right here, so I'm trying to get it to right there, which is at that cipher, but don't like the way that that's forming there.
Trump says, I hope to meet with EU.
Wanted that to go straight there. When they're this close together, I'm just trying to grab a quick bag off a scenario like that generally.
Video of where Starmer is speaking. So Trump just saying, I hope to meet with Europe's von der Leyen.
Delta NQ on the 4.
let's hope.
I don't like that they're doing this right here.
PR
They're just pausing it up.
move to a
I'm going to hold on to my 20K. I don't know what's about to happen right there. We could have another launch up. If we get a third one, then we'll be good. But just a double didn't happen real fast.
But the Fed and talking to
I'm going to kill it.
talking to a wall.
I was going to say, this is getting a little bit too easy right about now. So let's,
Trump says Bank of England cut.
a little distracting.
Everyone is cutting but Powell. Just reiterating what he said in his Truth Social, that Powell is always late.
Ah, it went. It went. It went. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, very sad. It went all the way. It went all the way. I gave up 70 ticks. Not really, I gave up, but I mean, I didn't get it. Okay, it hit target. All right, folks. The market is just handing out candy today. 20K on the day. I just got that spot where I'm like, I want to hold on to my 20K. I don't want to be giving that back. I got that mental. It's a mental game now. I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna hold on to my 20K too hard to keep trying. Yeah, I'm trying to buy some keyboards here. All right, got the K57, got another K57. All right, got 3 K57s on the way. But we need to get into the manufacturing business to make sure that those keyboards and mice for proper trading is there.
Trump says better go out and buy.
If anybody already is in that space and knows somebody, reach out to me. I want to build a mouse. I've already got the prototype. I can send it to them.
Enigma short on the YM2.
Trump says this country will be like a rocket ship going straight up.
Upper bands touch YM.
Just
on
keep
the
an eye.
89.
US stocks extend gains. S&P up about 1%. Just seeing some movements towards the upside on the S&P 500.
Okay, up to R2, straight leg up into it. We got the Delta shift just came in back into Master Chutch. It went up fast, so you know my thing. Came up fast. I don't think it's going to last. We're coming up into a Bollinger right here. When we touch up in here, again, I'll look for my little short play baggerinator. You know what I do. And we also got the, let me get you guys back to another screen here. We got to have the high time frame looking at it as well. Here's the competition screen. Look, super dot coming in at R2. And we just touched into divergence. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start getting my short on here. It's like a little 3 drives right there into R2. Coming into the big red dot up top on double delta shift. So I'll expect that the big guys will start selling their wares. Into R2, red dot. Also got divergence fired off here as well. And we came up super fast, so I don't think it's going to last. Oh, it went 30 ticks. Okay, so it went beyond my 25 tick comfort level. So I am less confident in my play. Coming up super fast.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Macklem says it looks as though hedge funds were exiting some positions, so that created additional selling at that point.
Divergence down YM on the YM on the.
All right.
Touch YM.
And they're going to go get me full 40 into a 17.5 up top.
Upper bands
Oh boy.
touch NQ on the 89.
All right, might be giving things up here today. Let's see.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey. Just kind of reiterating
on the 2.
across some of the other major news wires about saying 3.5% terminal rate implied by current market pricing.
All right, I'm going to peel half. I'm going to take some loss on that.
Macklem says
just in case it guns up.
Diversification out of the US dollar, and that wouldn't be surprising.
Upper bands touch NQ on the
UK car industry body summit says US and UK trade deal is great news for the industry and will provide much needed relief.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
We hope that the deal will lead to broader and deeper cooperation that reduces barriers to trade still further.
Excuse me.
Trump says we'll put 100% on toys if Mattel goes outside the US.
Upper bands touch YM
So again, we'll put 100% tariffs on toys if Mattel goes
Okay,
outside.
so since they are... Oof. Now these are surprising. So now they're given... So this is surprise news, right? So surprise, Trump's talking. Now is the, the buyout move. They didn't tell you ahead of time he's going to be talking about this. There's my Super AO. So I'll go in on Super AO.
Mattel shares declining 5.3% session after Trump comments. Trump says if Powell would lower rates, it will be like jet fuel.
Man, he is talking and talking and talking today.
Down YM on the
And doing.
Trump says Powell probably not in love with me.
double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says US is doing well even without Fed cut.
Don't break that cross.
89. Double delta NQ.
All right, I'm going to peel half there.
What's this saying? Hasbro.
We went right up above the cross here, so I'm peeling half there. Taking a little bit more of a loss on that.
9.34 per dollar.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
I can always Dr. Seuss on the way down if I'm right.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Sarp, you didn't name a single thing about Algobox, so I don't know. You've been watching too much Twitter, bro. You don't trade Algobox? Why not? Talk about Algobox plays. You don't know how to do that? Oh, you hadn't been practicing.
7.
Trump says not concerned about UK-China ties.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And not concerned about any UK reliance on China.
Ace, it's just for live stream demonstration purposes that I have it on the right. It's just easier for people to see it.
Fib.ym on the 2.
It puts my mid keys. It puts these in the center of my screen for me as well. So my main buttons are right in the middle of my screen versus off to the right in the configuration, because I'm doing a more, basic showcase here on the live streams. You didn't complete the 8-day boot camp, did you, ace? How do you call yourself an ace when you didn't do the 8-day boot camp? Because I talked about this to the max and why I think that you should practice on the way that I have it laid out. And I talk about it extensively as to why I think that you should start out practicing left to right, the more natural method, but why I have this on live stream this way, or why you might want to convert to it later. Do the 8-day boot camp. While it's free, it will also not be free after tomorrow. So the pricing for that boot camp pricing, it's gone tomorrow. It is gone tomorrow. It's Friday. And people don't put value on things that are free. And y'all have no idea how much value is packed into that 8-day boot camp. And you don't think it's valuable because I've got it free. Well, that won't be very soon.
Trump says, go to people.
Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, it's only a day away. Is Mini PC i9 12900 okay for trading on the algo box? Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Absolutely. Take your business as seriously as you want, or not seriously as you want.
According to IIF, non-resident flows to emerging market portfolios turned negative in April. Chinese debt portfolios see $10.6 billion inflow from non-residents. And ex-China equity portfolios see 7th consecutive month of non-resident outflows, again according to IIF. Trump says that I will talk to heads of airlines and we'll talk soon.
So is this just a pause and we're gonna run? If we're gonna run, I gotta peel it. Alright, I'm gonna go half. Going with half. That Super AO ain't doing what I needed to do.
Trump says he will speak to heads of airlines. That's in regards to air traffic control. UK 2-year gilt rises to the highest since April 23rd at about 3.
Where do I see how much my bots are up? It's right here. I just showed it earlier. 1375. This is what I mean by, like, on a live stream, like, I can't, it's hard for me to, like, show everything that everybody's like, I want to see everything all right now, but oh, you put everything on the screen and oh, my eyes hurt, oh, my back hurts. It's too much going on. It's not easy. Hi. Fortnite.
Fib.ym on the 2.
You like Fortnite? I thought you were in Minecraft. Good Fortnite.
Fib.ym on the 2. Double Delta NQ on the 6.
After lunch? Nah, I needed it. Yeah. After lunch. All right, after lunch, buddy. After lunch.
Well, so Trump says stock market will really rally now.
The stock market will really rally now? Dude, no it won't. As soon as he says that, it's not. All right? So look. Oh, he's trying to control the stock market. What are you doing, bro? All right. They say it's going up, it's going down. You say it when you say it out loud, it's not happening. There's 40. Wish I would have held on to the whole thing. That's all right. Dr. Seuss in it.
Says that we are hopeful
Dr. Seuss.
you will continue negotiations to secure a permanent return to 0 for 0 tariffs on spirits.
Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss, it's a red dot. I mean, it's a red bar. Let's see. So they want to come right here. Let's press F6. So that's where the fun began. And Gartley, don't break that, Gartley.
So just a reminder on Trump.
Oh, I broke the Gartley. Dadgummit. I gave back way too much on that.
Military mothers. That is for 12 p.m. Eastern time, but with this event now ending, that's obviously going to be delayed.
So, lost on that one. Lost on that one too, and gave back way too much. Trying to get super clever with it. That was some boss level action coming in there. We had plenty to tell it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Listen, to some of you guys who are still talking about like just your nonsense, I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you to go, why are you still trying to be like, what do we do at high of day? Oh, should we do this at high of day? Like, what are you talking about? Bro, are you guys still listening to Burnt? We just talked about Burnt yesterday. Go pay him your $32,000. Okay, go talk to Burnt. He'll love to tell you like, oh, yesterday's blah, 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 and this day's do-do-do. You can play that way. If you want to go play that way, go play that way.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.ym on the 8.
Okay, Sarp, let's test your knowledge. Let's find out. And I'm closing out my 70 ticks. Thank you very much. Spank you very much. So just had the super butterfly short off of NQ4s. So Sarp, tell me, what about crowns and valleys around high of day? Tell me about it, or send me a link to it. Crowns and valleys, you're asking about high of day. I tell you what to do around it. The crosses, right? Was there any talk of you? Did you say anything about the crosses? Crowns and valleys? Do you see crowns and valleys anywhere in here? Does anybody see crowns and valleys in here? Type of 1 if you do, 2 if you don't. Do you see crowns and valleys in here?
Enigma short on the YM3.
Nope. Okay. So you're over here talking about high of day as though there's nothing else. Okay. You should know. You didn't do the 10-day boot camp. Sarp, did you finish the 10-day boot camp? You know what? I never saw any of your comments on any one of them. Not a single comment on the 8-day boot camp. So, number one, you're selfish if you did watch them. So, I hope you fail. Anybody else, if you didn't put a comment and you watched my 8-day deal, I think you're selfish. I hope you fail. Okay. I'll just put it like that to you. Can't say thank you. Literally gave it to you free. That's fine. You can pay for it later. Or make sure you download it now while it's free. Ace wants to know, is your P&L displaying after or before fees? What does it matter? What does it matter? Dude, y'all need to get out of scarcity mindset. This whole like, is it before or after? Is it, what about this? What about that? What about these little tiny things you don't know how to trade? And you're over here like, what about the fees? What about the fees? What about the costs? Get rich, bro. Get rich. Or don't. Keep sweating the small stuff, baby. Keep sweating the small stuff. Just make sure you deliver my Uber hot and on time or no tip. Crowns and crosses is a trap and we go long. What? Okay, does everybody think that Sarp knows what he's talking about? Type of 1 if you think he does, 2 if you don't. Crown and crosses is a trap and we go long. Is that right? Wow. Let's see. This is an example of people who don't pay attention, who don't go through an 8-day boot camp. You could not possibly have gotten that any more wrong. You could have. Okay, you could have gotten it worse. You could have gotten it worse. You didn't know nothing about whatever. Like you could. Okay. But trap might be a lucky guess because yes, you know that I look for traps. That's true. However, you don't know crowns and valleys. You're lost. You didn't pay attention. And it's been over a week and there's 8 days every single day. I was out there, took time away from my family, gave you a beautiful 8-day boot camp for free. So you don't value it. I get it. Okay, when there's a price point on it, maybe you will. It don't matter to me. I'll just keep pressing the buttons. But it's not fair to others. What do I mean? Because people don't find us because you just care about you. You don't want to put a comment. You think it's about me. I'm trying to help other people. I'm trying to help other people find a good system instead of having to go through the nonsense of some ICT student who's willing to drop comments and talk and talk and talk and make cool videos and repost ICT's nonsense everywhere. I can't even get my guys to come over there and put a comment on videos. Maybe it's me. Maybe you don't like me. That's fine. I got the Trump effect. You don't like it? That's fine. But just remind yourself that you're the one who's selfish, not me. And I think it's going to bite you in the end.
Freddie Mac 30-year fix.
My life is great.
Mortgage, average 6.67%.
Great life, great wife, great kids.
So it's unchanged from the prior week.
How's yours doing? I give and I give and I give. Now, I say that on the other side of that, I do believe that the more that you give, the more you receive. That is a biblical
like Trump speaking somewhere else.
Fact as well.
A live video, and there's nothing on his Truth Social. Just
take it to heart or don't.
Of Ed Martin for top DC federal prosecutor. We're going to see if we can.
I am trying to help you out. Yourself. All right, potential split cross reversal here. Let's see here.
Like an article.
I'm going to get back to my 20K right here in the split cross reversal, waiting on a red.
DCD on the tour.
Headshot.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Is it going to break it? Nope, broke. All right. Not ready yet. So breaking through there. Okay, but that's not what I mean. Okay, this is not what I'm saying. I'm not trying. Okay, here's my... Bro, I'm not trying to convince you to become a full member. Listen to me. Listen to me very closely.
Double
After you, guide share, Marty, full auto member. I'm not trying to convince you. Did I say anything about becoming a full member? Full auto member. I know you're a member. I know you're full everything. I'm not trying to upsell you. I'm literally trying to get you to be a better trader. Listen to me. What is wrong with you, child? But listen, bro. I'm trying to make you a better trader. I am trying to get you out of your own way. I'm not here to be like, oh, how much did you pay me? I don't care. I want you to be a better trader. You're one of my guys. You, by the way, yes, if you don't become a good trader, yes, it of course makes me look bad. But I'm trying to make you look better. I'm trying to make you better. I'm trying to tell you, watch the videos, take some notes. You need to know crowns and valleys. Yes, what I don't understand is how are you a full-time member with us and you don't know crowns and valleys? How do you answer that question? What are you busy doing during the daytime? How are you so busy that you didn't gather that from the 8-day deal? It's not even 8 days. It's literally 8 sessions. You didn't take notes on crowns and valleys? I don't understand that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. How are you? My question to you is, how are you a full-time member? You own everything with us. You're all in. And I'm literally going, but I need you to get better now. And I don't need you to. It's up to you. But at some point, you came to me and said, hey, I was struggling. And I'm like, how? I'm trying to sort your problem. I can't figure it out. Because for me, I would just do it. I would just go watch the videos. I would just participate. I would go and learn it. I would make sure I know the things. The base. You got to have a firm foundation. You don't have a foundation. You don't even know about crowns and valleys. It's important. It's an important concept. And I literally just went over it. It's the most important part on number 8. What, you didn't get to number 8 because you're bored? You go back to your Netflix? Watch Netflix all week? I'm trying to help you out. Or don't. How do I shrink this back down? But see, I'm assaulted that you think I'm trying to sell you on something. I'm not trying to sell it to you. I'm going, bro, I already know you bought it. I'm trying to make you better. I care about the people who bought the product. I care about the people who bought into what we do here. But I got to get you out of your own way, child. Watch the damn video. Literally have a comment on day 8. Okay. How did you miss the crowns and valleys then? I'm trying to figure this out. You should know. It's like, look, I've told my children to do things, right? I'm like, listen, like, and when they don't do the right thing, like, they get in trouble for it, right? Like, hey, you know the right thing. Do you know the right thing or you don't know the right thing? The pool is warm. And people get mad at me because I care. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm like, a mentor who actually cares. A mentor who you actually have access to. Maybe that's part of the problem too.
Enigma short on the YM2.
Overall performance. Hands a good habit. Slowly. The progress. You left a comment on number 8. Let's check that. You gotta understand, I don't believe people. Okay. I'm gonna look on final day number 8. Okay, you left a comment on this video, you say. Yeah.
It is the final
Let's find out.
day. I hope you're not sad about it. We've got a lot to cover.
SARP, huh?
It's going to be tips.
Oh, there you go.
All of the
You did.
essentials
8
here
days
on the
ago.
Final day
My apologies.
to our little adventure.
Note for myself. All right, so you made a note for yourself at the 55-minute mark. Cool. Let's see what you noted on 55 minutes. What did you think was important at 55 minutes?
Ooh. All right, checklists and reminders are essential for trading, helping to ensure adherence, blah, blah, blah. You need one, right? Let's talk about the no list. It is actually, in my opinion, more difficult to know when you should not be trading than it is to know when
US
to
releases
when a
readout of
headshot-
Rubio call with
Okay.
ESJ
So you thought it was important to know about the no list. Okay. I mean, it is. I think the no list is an important thing. But what about the technicals? Because I don't think that this part is your problem. It sounds to me like you've got some technical issues. Like you don't know about crowns and valleys. Like this is Friday, stalking your trades. I mean, we covered a lot on that Friday. Dr. Seuss entry before. Okay. A lot of people missed this. I had somebody yesterday. It was like, okay, I could tell you didn't understand the Dr. Seuss technique. It's just a guy I was talking to yesterday.
deal eliminates
you may be
UK
using red
market
and green,
barriers for
whatever you call
US export.
And he like explained how I do Dr. Seuss, and I said that's not correct. Like it's weird talking to an adult who they speak so confidently when they're wrong, and it's like you have to tell them that they're incorrect, and adults are just not used to being told that they were wrong. People are so fluffy these days. Nobody wants to tell anybody that they're wrong about anything. Spineless Muppets everywhere. There's a special place in hell for cowards. I don't know if y'all have read that one in Revelation or not, but those of you guys who like pride yourself on being a coward and letting everybody say whatever the heck they want, and you're like, oh, I don't want to ruffle any feathers. Well, you non-feather rufflers, you got a special warm place in hell. Go read it in Revelations. It says there's a special place for cowards in hell, so shut up. I literally walked through it. It linked. Look at how long this section is. A very long section on how I managed several different ways on Dr. Seuss. A very powerful technique. I go through it in number 8. And how many of you guys didn't go to number 8? You're not there. It's fine. Tomorrow you'll pay for it because it's not going to be free tomorrow. I'm going to hit the like on my own video. Boop. Got a like. Yay. Okay. For the 12 people that put a comment, thank you. Rest of you guys, you suck. I hope your P&L goes to shit. Have a nice day. All right. 8.9. You're selfish. I don't think you should do things in life. I teach my kids not to be selfish. And if I can't teach you, well, you do you. Just make sure you deliver my Uber hot and on time or no tip. Jesus ruffled so many feathers they killed him. So I'd be like, Vinny, you don't sound like a Christian. Christians, the Christians these days ain't Christians, my friend. Yeah, you want to be like Christ, you got to ruffle some feathers. All right, we broke the back of that. So in a series here of cadence working against me, that is, I got a 2 cadence here. Are we in the afternoon yet? We are. So it's 3 cadence time. So that one did not get down to its target, and we broke the back just now. Oh, you gonna let me 2 try roll it? All right, I'm gonna mark this one. So 2 cadence. Currently on the 2s. Super AO, it just got really messy right there, and it got me off there. So not locked in on my 20K anymore. How many people like motocross? Do they call it supercross? Super motocross? Let's see if it's going to let me Dr. Seuss this one on NQ. Turn me into a super motocross. There we go. Targets filled. Got my 20K. A little bit too easy. Supercross. I'll take it at the top of a trend line. So 2 pillars. What are they? You didn't learn the 2 pillars because you didn't watch the videos, didn't take notes on that either. 2 pillars. What are they? Structure. Okay, what's the structure here? Top of the channel. Did I get an R2FA event? Yes. Did I get a Ready DD? Yes. So this is a supercross at the top of a channel. Supercross, super motocross. Targets filled to the other side. It's just so easy when you play the video game, in my opinion. Or you keep doing you. Keep not watching live stream videos. Keep not dropping comments on those videos. Keep being selfish. Let's see how that works out for you. That one ended up hitting its target. Debatable whether you break that one or not. I'm going to go ahead and call it a cadence of 2 because it just took too long, but it did eventually get down to its target like she should. All right. Structure plus RTOFA, that's right. Look at all the people dropping off the live stream. People are so soft. Oh. I'm feeling a 50K day. 50K? 50K on the way. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Mashed potatoes, mashed potatoes.
I love it. Look at this guy.
Triple kill.
Let's see how much time we got. It's 12:13. So we're gonna get that midday pivot. We have been rocketing up. And let's see, did we run up from the morning? We ran up from 10, yeah, all the way back from 9 a.m. So 12:30. I'm thinking we're probably going to get a midday pivot, right?
And Trump is now attending the military mother celebration.
So that'll be in about 15 minutes. You looking for another 100 tick ripper dipper? 50,001. That's right. I want to jinx myself just for 50. If I say 50 and I don't say it a little bit more, then I'll jinx myself and it'll land right in front of it, right?
Trump says, repeats that China talks are coming. So Trump says, China wants to make a deal, and I wouldn't.
You used to do bikes when you were younger, Jeremy? How's your back doing? So I always wondered about that. The motocross guys, like I watch all that, like up on those pedals all the time. And I'm like, dude, you know, how's their back when they're older? Do you have back problems from doing that when you were younger? Just curious. Because like my kids want to do that so bad. They're like, can we do Supercross? It'd be so cool. Look at it, like flying through the air. I'm like, I think about, I wonder how much pressure as you're coming down and it's jumping into your knees and pounding. I mean, I know the bikes, they got some really, you know, soft shocks and there's like a lot of give to it, but I just keep thinking, I'm like, I don't know. Is it worth the back problems? I talked to another friend of mine who did motocross when they were younger, and he's got back problems, and, you know, he doesn't directly attribute it to it, but in the back of my head, you know what I'm thinking? I'm kind of like, that might have been from that. Maybe. All right, Sarp. Hey, man, I actually care. Just so you know, is Sarpy still here, or did he close off the live stream? I don't know. Sarp, here's my message to you. I hope you're still on. I care. Okay, I care. I don't want you to fail, and there are just some core foundational things. I don't know how else to drive this home. I could say it nicely. Hey, you might want to check out the videos. Next thing you're gonna say is, I already did. The thing is I gotta beat it in because people do not get it unless it stings. Here's the shot. Here's the stinger. Okay. I don't want to say do the work. This is not even a work thing. It's like first foundational. Know the foundations, but then you do have to practice it. You're going to have to go 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2. I saw somebody the other day. They said it's like they don't even pay attention to my lessons. It's in 8 days now. It's in 8 sessions. I get it. I know I need to go on the website and go wipe the other stuff off so that it's as clear as it can possibly be. Is it 12:30 yet? Okay, I'm going to try not to FOMO this. Normally, I would want to short this right here, okay? I want to short this. We're right in front of the third target on the J-hook. I do want to short that. I'm not going to short it yet. I'm going to try not to FOMO today. I'm literally going to try to wait until 12:30. Oh, my word. There's a beautiful Super AO coming in on NQ, too. I'm going to try to not do it. There's a oh my goodness, it's a DDSR here too. Never mind. I am going to FOMO it. All right. I'm going to DDSR it. I'm going to look for my 40 bag. It's a DDSR with a 13.8 behind it. Come on. All right. I'm going to take it. So people be like, well, hold on, Vinny, you said time of day, whatever. Yes, I did. And the market doesn't just time itself, okay? There are a lot of things that happen around certain areas, but it doesn't time itself. All I care about is what does the system tell me? The DDSR with a 13.8 behind it. Okay, that's the main reason I'm going to go ahead and FOMO, go before 12:30, because if I want to get my 100 tick bag, it's probably going to happen around 12:30, okay? Just in general. I have seen that a lot, and not that they've timed it or whatever. It's just that's generally what happens. Like, you still here? All right, good man. Wait, no, I just want you to know, like, it's not like I'm not sitting here doing this because I don't like you or I'm mad at you. I'm not. I'm mad that you haven't gotten this locked in yet. And I'm like mad at myself because I'm like, how did I not make sure you know and understand this? But I only have so many ways to do it. I can't sit at your desk and press the button. I can't sit you down and go, son, do this. I can only influence you through the videos that you watch and attend. And in my 8-day one, I was pretty nice. I was real nice, in fact. Super nice, super professional. All that whatnot, put it together in 8 days, 8 sessions. Bad backs and knees. Jeremy, I'm only 27, so it hasn't hit me yet. I raced when I was in high school. Nice. And you're good at 27? No issues so far? That's good. And I hope it doesn't. This is so slow. Oosh. It's slow. Gonna go.
Okay, so since we have found another video of where Trump
Look at his new. Oh, that's good. Well, the closest thing I can get to super motocross now is I got my supercross there, hit my targets. Control E. There's my supercross. Super motocross. And we went all the way across.
The AP video is back up.
This one, however, because it's 4:12:30, let's keep running it up here.
Fib.ym on the 8.
Don't break that.
Treasury 2 to 5 year yields rising 10 basis points on the day.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Seeing shares of Tesla up about 4.8%.
Bright red dot over there, but it's a structure. But this thing is just leaning up in time of day. Is it gonna hold? Is she gonna hold? Am I gonna get my DDSR? Give me my DDSR. Come on, give me my 40 bag. All right, I'm gonna give myself a visual target. This is taking so long. So 40 is right here. Oh, right to the white line. All right, come on. Terrible time of day though. Still got 9 minutes. This thing could just run up. Give me my 40 bag. Give me my 40 bag.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Juice. Give me my 40 bag. Targets filled 22,416 DDSR. Get some DDSR hype in the chat. Type some DDSR. 40 bagged. It's a double big bag. Um, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. But Sarp, I'm glad you are still hanging out here with us. You're not mad about it. But what I was saying earlier, yes, I know I combined it with the people who like, look, it's the whole free thing. I am concerned that because I have been so generous in letting the 8-day bootcamp be for free, there's no value to it. And I'm trying to teach that lesson. Like, just because something is free does not mean it does not have value. Okay. But I get it. It's actually the value that you put in on it. Isn't that interesting? I found this out because I've also noticed that there are people who will come in and straight up buy the system, not wait around for a discounted offer, not wait around till Black Friday, not wait around till Christmas in July. And the people who have paid the most for the system, I have found, like, they've made the most. Alpha Trader X, I still remember when he came in and bought. He just like, what sale, whatever. He's like, dude, I'm buying this. This is amazing. Like, I'm buying it. He just bought it. The guy is crushing it. The guy's doing $20,000 days, $28,000 yesterday, $24,000 today. Crazy numbers. He's just one example. I've got other examples. I know he wouldn't mind me saying it. Some of the other guys, I've got literally people who come to tell me, like, there's one guy that's like, dude, I don't want people to know how much money I'm making, so I'm peeling back a little bit because I'm doing so well with it. He's like, I own this other business thing. I don't want people to know because I'm in an area where I am basically endangered because of the way that people are. So wise guys that are making a lot of money are like, you know what? I don't want everybody to know where I'm at. Does that make sense? We have that. And they're the ones who came in and they didn't even wait for a sale. But yet the people who are like waiting around for a sale and doing the freebie, dude, they have the biggest struggles. They paid the least amount. They put the least amount of value into it. They got it for free. Those are the worst. The ones who literally come in here and like, they're like, Vinny, I need da-da-da-da. They will negotiate their way. And it's not even negotiate. They put a cry fest on it. Like, Vinny, okay, I'll help you out. And they put no value to it. I don't see them in the live streams. They don't put comments on stuff. And they suck. It's weird. It's weird, but I have found, I've realized that it comes down to how much value you put into it. If you put value into it, there's a scripture passage that talks about it too. It says, where your treasure is, there your heart will be also. Not where your treasure is, there your heart will be. It's the opposite. Where your treasure is, put the treasure first. When the treasure is there, then your heart will follow. Isn't that weird? So the people who are like, well, if my heart's in it, then I'll spend it. Okay, fine. Well, keep sucking. It's cool. You become the value. There you go. John Shamus in the house. Great to see you. But yeah, those who get it free has no value, zero value to them. So therefore, guess how much time they spend here? Zero! Person who has spent a lot for it is like, I am here and I am here to learn. I am here to win, my friend. If you want to be here, you want to win, my friend, put the value in it. And it doesn't have to be money. You can get a discounted offer. You can get a hugely amazing price right now on the website. I can't even say it. It's so low because literally it's never going to be there again. And I don't want people coming back and crying about it. You can get it today or tomorrow. Or you can wait till later and you can pay way more for it when you finally figure out that you trying to do this on your own is going to suck. Oh, how am I today? Oh, I'm on my soapbox today, baby. It is Soapbox Thursday, apparently. If you do that in a month, that would be enough. Which one? What did I miss? If I can do that in a month. If you can do that in a month, that would be enough. Oh, what I did today? I'm about like making 20K today. If you could do that in a month, you'd be happy. That's very possible. Anything is possible. But it really is. There are some things you have to do. Spilling the coffee worked. Yeah, Mr. Shamus told me yesterday that he said, I forget where you said it came from, but wherever he was coming from, he said that in his culture, or where he was, somebody that he knew. I don't want to, maybe I was wrong about the culture thing, but I think he said, I come from a culture where if you spilled the coffee on your stuff, that actually means that, would you say like money's coming your way or some other kind of thing like that? I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping that more people find out about AlgoBox so that they can stop with the nonsense of the ICT nonsense. And others. There are others out there that rhyme with poop. Let's see. Broken wrists for motocross. Does that happen a lot? A lot of broken wrists. Means good luck and money will come. Yeah, the market will make them pay either way. Sad fact. The thing is I don't want them to pay. Like, I'm like, I don't want you to have to go through the struggle. I was there getting scammed by everybody too when I was young, man. And then I would ask myself, I'd be like, how come they don't trade in front of me? I asked myself that. I'm like, oh, I'm sure they got a reason. Then when I eventually found out the reason, I was kind of mad about it. Like, why are you teaching me this nonsense then? Why did I buy this? What's up, Kath? Like, why did I buy this trading tools bag? Do I still have it hanging on my wall? Finally took it down. Where did I put that thing?
European Commission approves $5 billion.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the bag.
To facilitate the export of wines and spirits to the US. U.S. Customs Bulletin says wild caught shrimp from Peru with date export June 1st, 2025 and after, and products from that shrimp will be prohibited from imports into the U.S.
Well, I can't find it. I was trying to find the Invest Tools bag. You're wondering where all the G300Ss are. They're right here. The greatest mouse in the world. All right. And I knew one day they were going to stop making. I could just tell they were just not popular. All the little gamers, they get paid to tell people what to buy. It's when you find out the world is just a one big gigantic scam. Have you ever tried to respell the word elections? Everybody type the word elections in the chat real quick. Just gonna give an example. Type elections in the chat. See if you can spell the word elections. It's gonna be a fun example. Okay, now I'd like you to respell it, and elections plural. I'd like you to take the S at the end of elections and put it at the front of the word, and then retype it. Put the S at the front. Selection. Interesting. Elections. The selection. How many of you guys have seen the CERN opening video? The opening ceremony. I guess it was for the tunnel they were building. Do, 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 do. It was, you know, over beyond the satanic components and all the other kind of weird devil worshipping, fallen angels stuff that was going on in it. Did you see the part where they had the big heads of the, like, it was subtle, but the oversized heads, I'm trying to find the oversized heads of, like, government people. if I could find an image of it. Oddest moments. Casey, you remember the old Invest Tools? Yeah, you went to that one too. It was in Dallas for a bit, for a long while. Let's see. How am I gonna find that? Should have taken a image of it myself. Like heads of state.
Whatever you do,
they had
do it for less.
These giant heads walking around, and it was like, yes, we control the politicians.
This kind of stuff in a while.
And I realized, I was like, oh, dude, they're showing that yes, they own and run the politicians. Like this was the opening ceremony to CERN. It was a concern. Get it? Concern. We're like lifting up this baby goat calf. Very odd stuff.
Double delta eam on the 2.
Yep. And if you still think you live on a globe, you're retarded. You are probably one of these, though. I'm just saying.
Double delta NQ on.
So, where's the part? I want to find the government heads, though. Oh, yeah, this is a creepy part. Oh, freaking weird. I mean, who's... my word. Wait for it. See the part where I'm trying to look for the government heads. I am looking specifically for a part. It was around this area. There's the portal. Odd. Just weird. The portal.
Canadian dollar weakens to 3 week.
Okay, it's right around here. They come down this ramp.
Broad-based gains. And weakens to 3 week low against the US dollar as greenback posts broad-based gains.
I mean, oh my. There we go. Okay, here it is. All right. Let's see. Politicians. These are politician heads walking up and down the ramp that we're the ones who are going to con you all into believing it, but you're all stupid and will think that these people were elected when they were selected and owned. Here we go. Here they zoom into their faces. So right about here. Let's press play right here.
And this kind of becomes a mess of chaotic representation of a modern world. They even put political heads in suits and walk them down the aisle. That's
political heads in suits walk them down the aisles. Okay. Thinking, well, it's because we succeeded in our endeavors to get these things working. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Satan was on. And at the end, we have a happy little melody. People are singing and rejoicing over the new tunnel. One thing that caught my eye was time spinning out of control. This whole ceremony reminds me of what I read from Roman celebrations or depictions of ancient civilizations that predicted the future to be an evil, materialistically driven chaos where people will lose touch with themselves so much that they can no longer think for themselves and are led by evil without even realizing it had taken them. Then, just like nothing happened, at the very end, everyone's happy and
US
celebrates the
Department of
tunnel and
Treasury
goes home.
announces intent to launch a fast-track pilot program for foreign investors.
You might know Harbor Freight for a
Anyhow, let's see. Can I get this on YouTube? I'll send you guys a link if you guys want to see the whole thing.
Best choice for futures trading.
It's pretty crazy.
Industry.
There you go. A third of the angels fell. Yep. All right, is it 12:30? 12:45. Okay, so this has been marching up and up and up all day. We are here. All right, that is a shark tail. I'm going to get short on a shark tail, short right here. What time did we start that move? Yeah, pretty much from 9:30 a.m. this morning. 9:30 a.m. Yeah, we came down a little bit and then just marched up and 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 up. All right, so we're I'm looking for the midday pivot. Now, nothing's 100%, but these are just plays that I look for
Glasses and AI servers.
at this particular time of day. Even on the days that are full run-up days, there's this little turn here in the middle of the day where they kind of relief leg and then rebuild positions and then run their way up.
Ready by 2027. Fed bids for 30-year bonds total $8.8 billion.
All right, the fear and greed index. Greed. Everybody's feeling pretty good to the long side here at the moment.
The US Treasury Department will establish a fast-track process to facilitate greater investment in US businesses from ally and partner sources.
Greg, you got something? Send it over.
Double delta EM on the 2.
Oh, we got an ICT student at the door dropping things off. Appreciate it.
YM on the 8.
Oh, it's a big one. I got to sign for it.
Upper bands touch and Q on the 89. Upper bands touch YM on the 89.
It's about 10 minutes to the top of the hour that we get the US 30-year bond auction. The prior bid cover of 2.43 and a prior high yield of 4.813%. With the US looking to sell $25 billion of 30-year bonds.
Double delta and Q.
So looking at a bit of research then, JP Morgan strategist in the late Wednesday note said they expect the auction to be digested with relative ease based on attractive valuations and the absence of a near-term Fed risk. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 85.6k classic bond futures and 251k ultra bond futures, possible sources of covering demand.
Lower bands news of YM on the 37.
Keeping an eye on US stocks extending gains. Nasdaq up 2%.
YM on the YM2.
Oh, had the mic off there. So I bought one of those 285 Intels PCs. Okay, I needed to close out behind that cross. Yoicks. All right. Right here on a 9.3. Yeesh. All right, so go full port on the 9s are up 22, trying to make our way to 25k on the day. Or first, well, I'll say first, but the next mental target. And let's see if we're going to come on down here into those crosses. Or not. But yeah, I got a 285K PC, and so I'm gonna get that one loaded up and see how that does. It's got a top score on single thread operations, and so it just picked up one of those recently.
Minutes away from the top of the hour, we get the 38 bond auction. Prior bid cover of 2.43 and a prior high yield of 4.813%.
I'm not liking what's happening right there. I'm going to close it out. I'm going to hold on to my 20K here. It's a beehive. We're beehiving right there. Super slow. When we're slow and it's against me, yeah, I'm not playing. Slow favors the bulls. Fast favors the bears. The bulls take the stairs. Bears jump out the windows. I don't like that beehive. Just creeping up still. I needed to stop out back over this one. The whole original idea was a shark tail, and had I not gotten so rudely interrupted by a required signature delivery or a 285 PC, I would have stopped out here and taken the loss on it. And then would have been awesome. I would have tried this one and I'd be in a better position there, but having to readjust there. I need an auto pin. What does that do? What's the auto pin thing? What does that do?
Reporters on US Steel says it is not clear exactly what the US is proposing on film tariffs. Beef imports from US would comply with UK rules. Quota for US beef imports would be a small part of the UK market.
Oh yeah, Greg, find me that video. Send me a DM on it. I'd love to see it.
For the NHS. According to Tabax, Russia's Ushkov.
No idea. Trump talked about it. I'll have to check into that. Check your DM. Thanks, Greg. You found it? Awesome. I'll take a look. Biden signed executive orders with an auto pin. Interesting. I'm curious. I'll have to look into that. I think their whole point on deliveries is they want to make sure that you got your thing. They don't want to hear a debate about some, multi-$1,000 desktop that didn't get delivered. They're like, nah, dude, I saw him. And he took it from my hand. It was delivered, signed, sealed, and delivered. Eugene just reminded me I need to make better titles. Look at this. His comment, he said, this video is to kill casual trader in you and make you a pro. Must watch this to find out how. That's probably a better title for for my videos. To kill casual trader in you and make you a pro. I'm gonna copy and paste that somewhere. I'm gonna put that over in the if you want to catch attention, you're probably gonna have to do something like this, Vinny.
1 minute to get the 30-year when issued yield.
Or you're gonna have to go shake hands with the idiots out there and go on their live stream podcasts, and I'd prefer not to do that. I am standing my ground on that. I'm not doing it. I'm not shaking hands with them. I've got it posted on my wall. Hold on. I just took this off of my wall. All right, what does it say?
10 seconds.
Oh, we got some news coming. What does that say right there? It's on my wall. It's not happening. It's not happening.
30-year when issued 4.812%, 4.812%.
I live by it. Ain't happening.
30-year yield.
I'm not going on their podcasts. I'm not having nothing to do with them. I'm going to expose them. It's it. Keep it simple. Easy is the way, and wide is the gate which leads to destruction, and there are many who go in by it. But narrow and difficult is the way which leads to life, and there are few who find it.
Double delta and Q on the 4.
Okay, and that Enigma with a double dot eventually got to its target right there. Camel through the eye of the needle. Time to break out that lesson. Thanks, Superman. Do you know it like this? There are homonyms in other languages, just that like there are in ours. Camel and thread. No, rope. Camel and rope.
Bid covered.
Does that sound like the same word to you?
With a high yield of 4.819%.
No.
US sells 25 billion.
But in the language of Jesus,
Towards 24.05% of bids.
they sound the same.
Primary dealers take 13.92%.
Now, the cool is, the genius about this was that it doesn't matter which way you read it.
Direct 58.88%.
This is how valuable the lesson was. Because whether you say camel or you say rope, the message is the same. Because the eye of the needle was also
Of 0.7 basis points.
something back in the day.
It's the tail, 0.7 basis points.
Is an actual thing. Obviously, I won't know picture what that is, but it was also the opening to the gate, the small gate, the overnight gate. Why was it called that? Little tiny passage, just in case, you know, some people were out late and they needed to get in. Little tiny gate. You'd have to like shrink down, squeeze down, little tiny opening in the side gate to prevent armies from attacking the city and going through into it, but it was called the Eye of the Needle. You could just barely get through at nighttime. Like, the gates are open during the daytime, but nighttime, while everybody's sleeping, everybody's trying to chill. And remember, like, there was just different type of environment. Back in the day, to protect your city, you had a gate, you had a fence, you had a wall, you had fortified protections all the way around the city. The Eye of the Needle was that little tiny opening. So how do you get a camel through it? If you got your camel and you're riding with your camel, because that's what they used to drive around with, so you're not driving around on your Tesla. You're riding around on your camel, camel 22.5, you know.
30 upon auction.
It's got one camel power. We don't measure in horsepower, we measure by camel power. So you got your one camel power camel needed to go through the Eye of the Needle. Well, both of these, whether you interpreted it as rope going through the Eye of the Needle or a camel going through the Eye of the Needle, either one is the same if you think about how you would have to do it. So how do you get a rope through the Eye of a Needle? So if this is the needle and you have a rope.
News, Trump privately urged Speaker Mike Johnson on a phone call on Wednesday to raise a top tax rate and close the carried interest loophole.
So if you got a rope of multiple strands, what do you have to do to the end of this to get it to go through? You got to wet it, you got to squeeze it, you got to shrink it down, you got to twist it very tight, you've got to squeeze it down, or take it apart and put it thread by thread to get through the Eye of the Needle. Now, obviously, I've drawn this picture so it looks like it could go straight through there, but let's say that it was an actual rope size, okay? Like, big rope. So rope through the Eye of a Needle. Okay. So how do you get a rope through the Eye of the Needle? You would need to squeeze it down to get it in there. Yes. I would need to maybe wet it at the end. You know, some people, seamstresses, right? You lick it. You get this part wet, whatever. Squeeze it. Put it on your tongue. Wet it. Squeeze it down and try to shove it through. Is it possible? Yes. Is it difficult? Yes. Because the passage says it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of the needle than it is for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. Why? Rich man, well, he's got all this stuff. He's got all this stuff with him. He's got all these things that prevent him. He could just boast of his own greatness and therefore not need the saving grace of a savior, because the blood's the only way through. You'd have to diminish yourself in order to get through the needle. In the same way, if you're trying to get into the gate of the city, so this is your city, this is your city gate, and you got this little tiny slit, and it looked like this. This was called the eye of the needle.
It's further from the report
in the wall of the city.
It says the White House has toyed
all these are bricks.
For the last few months, but this intervention
can't get in. You got to get through this little tiny hole right here. You got your camel over here. Yeah, like, I got to get my little camel through there. Well, you used to have to get your camel to go down on his knees and inch his way forward in order to get through the eye of the needle to enter into the city. And you'd have to take off all of his packs. Back in the day, their camels, they would have them loaded up with stuff. Your camel usually represented wealth. And if you had a camel instead of a donkey or whatever, they used to, like donkeys maybe, but the camels were expensive. You could put all this stuff on them. So they got all this packaging. You'd have to take all the packaging off of your camel.
Treasury 10-year yields rising.
Leave it all out here. Tell your camel to get down on his knees, put his head down, bow down, on your knees, squeeze through the gate into the eye of the needle of the city for the camel to pass through. What did you have to do up here? You have to shrink. You have to shrink the needle.
I'm sorry, you have to shrink the rope. What do you have to do here? You have to shrink to get through. If you're a tall person, you have to bow down. You have to bow to get through. You have to realize it ain't all on you. You have to shrink here, you have to shrink here. So whether you read that passage as it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of the needle, which is this one, camel in through the gate of the city, the eye of the needle, which is what they called it at the city, be like, yeah, did you go through the eye of the needle? Yeah. Had to squeeze through? Yeah. Or if you're a seamstress or you're thinking of needle and you're actually thinking of a, you know, live needle and you know seamstress, doesn't matter which one you know because there's a homonym. They both sound the same. Camel and rope sounded the same in their language. Right? What's a homonym in our language? You can put a good example of a good homonym that's confusing in the English language there in the chat. Something just busted on my thing above. Hold on a second. C and C. Exactly.
Upper bands
In the sea?
37.
Or can you see? Yes, so rope and camel are a homonym in... was Jesus speaking... Ooh, is it Aramaic?
Delta NQ on the 4.
I should know this. Did Jesus, was he speaking Aramaic when he was speaking to everybody? Or it wasn't Hebrew, I believe it was Aramaic. So in Aramaic, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Whichever language it is, all I know is it's a homonym of rope and camel. Because people are like, that makes no sense. You can't put a camel through a needle. So it's impossible for a rich man to get in the kingdom of heaven. Vinny, you're rich. You're not going to heaven. I've heard that. I've heard the dumbest. You know what? They're smart. Okay, they're smart. But to me, they're dumb. All right, I'm 160 IQ, so a lot of people to me are dumb. No offense. But good-intentioned Christian Muppets,
NQ on the 4.
self-righteous, patting themselves on the back. I'm better than you, Vinny, because I'm broke. Okay. What do you put your trust in? If you put your trust in yourself, you think I put my trust in myself? I don't. But I don't trust you. Or you, or you, or you, or you, or you. The only person I trust is Jesus. Sorry. I already told y'all loyalty is BS. I can prove it to you. Hebrew and Aramaic, both he spoke. Okay, so help me out then. Is which one was it with the homonym of rope and camel? Let's see. I'll Google search that one. Here we go. Yeah, it was Aramaic. Haha, get to pat myself on the back. There we go. Rope and camel homonyms. There it is. In Aramaic, the word, I can't read that, Gumul can be translated both as camel and rope. So now for the people who keep saying camel, because I actually think that was a distraction for people to make you think, oh, rich people can't enter the kingdom of God because camels can't pass through needles. Oh, you're so smart, but you're not smart enough to know that the eye of the needle was the gate to pass through and whether Jesus meant rope or not. Because you could probably think about it if it said a rope. Well, you would know it's kind of difficult to get one through, but you could. And the same way, if you did, you want to determine it, you want to say that word, did I say it right? Kind of fun. Try it. Say gumul. Say it out loud. Laugh at yourself too. Gumul. Gumul. I feel like that's the same sound you would make if somebody put their hand over your mouth and you like they grab you. You're walking down a dark alley and they're like gumul. 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 Am I making my point yet today? Camel and rope, you think you know so much. Did you know what I just dropped on you right now? No, but I can see the drop off in the chat, so I know I'm speaking truth now. Look at the drop off in the chat. We're down to 50 people hanging out here now. All the demons are on the run. And I'm just here having fun. 9.3 was the high. I really wish I would have held that out. There's my 25K right there. So how many of you guys already knew what I just dropped on you? Type a 1 if you knew about the camel and rope thing and the lesson I just taught you. If you've already heard that lesson before, type a 1. If you've never heard it before, type a 2. Yep, you must unburden. Indeed. I am not good enough to get myself into the kingdom of God, and I know that. I am 100% and completely indebted to Jesus, God the Father above, who paid the price, because I cannot be perfect no matter what I did. And somebody mentioned it earlier. Well, if the angels couldn't deal with the whole... Don't even get me started on the whole sex thing. Sex is an amazing thing. It was designed for humans. The angels wanted it too. Well, the angels had a lot of other cool stuff that we couldn't do, and they abused their power. And there'll be some punishments coming for it. Feel sorry for them.
Expecting the Fed reverse reappropriation.
There's a lot of good people who heard this before. I'm not saying you're good if you knew that. But yeah, a lot of people knew it. George had heard it before. Brian had heard it before. Plutonium, Vortex, Janelle. Nothing wrong with being rich, just how you use the money. Do wickedness, that means money is bad, but if you do good, no problem with having much money. Yeah, I do believe that is the lesson.
There's two counterparts.
Money can be bad. Well, anything can be bad, but it depends on the use of it. Money itself is not bad. No, it's just an exchange mechanism. It's the use. For instance, Bill Gates got a lot of it, and he uses it to kill people. What, did I say that out loud? Population reduction. We'll call it population reduction. We'll use the word call. We're calling them. We want to reduce carbons. Hey, wait a minute. I'm a carbon-based life form. Wait a minute. Is he trying to eliminate me? Yep. Oh, you mad about it? Shut up. Just an object. That's right. Yeah, more that the act of the scam is the judgment component. Just because the money that came out of it, the money did not become bad all of a sudden. The scam and the act of, like ICT, okay, like the acts of ICT. You know, he can be rich here on earth. I don't think he's going to be rich in the kingdom of God. And just because you're in heaven, doesn't mean you're going to be rich there either. Because the reward system there does work on your capacity and what you have shown you're capable of here. This whole earth test is a test. Stop asking. You're asking the wrong question if you're that person who's like, well, why does God let bad things happen? This is all a test. I don't want to say nothing that happens here matters, but nothing that happens here matters. This is temporary for everybody. Death and taxes, the only two things that are guaranteed. And of course, taxes aren't either. A lot of people not paying their taxes, so. I'd say death is the only guarantee. Yeah, if you look at the whole history of him, you can kind of see it. Yeah, the money's not dirty. Everybody talks about, oh, it's dirty money, I can't have it. Nah. So what you're saying then, look, if you want to argue that point, Edward, I hate to bring that up, but so if something, so the day that the money was printed, was the money bad? Obviously not. Okay, I'm just going to skip forward so we can move it quickly. The day that the money was printed on the printer, was it bad? No. The day that a person was printed, was it bad? No. So if something bad happens to the person, are they now bad? No. Okay. Not bad just because of something that has happened to it, or where it came from, or what is, you are, even scripture even deals with this on, it is not what goes into a man that corrupts him, it is what comes out of the man that corrupts him. Or her. Yeah, again, that's I'll just pull out the debate on it. That is, I don't agree. So let's say, like, well, we could jump ahead. You already know this one, I'm sure. But let's say that a person has had something bad happen to them in their past, and now I have met them whenever later, the day after, year after, whatever the event has occurred to that person, and I marry that person. Is that person now bad to me? You see where I'm going with that? The answer is no. You are not what has occurred to you. Now, if that was a sin that you participated in actively, and then you continue to do that, therein lies the problem. But just because something has occurred to something does not make it then something. And the same thing with money. Just because money has been used to do a thing, the money itself was not corrupt on the day that it was printed. In the same way, if I've got a $100 bill in my wallet over here, nice crisp dollar bill, how many people want a $100 bill? If you would like me to send you $100, type a 1 in the chat. And for those of you snobs who are like, it's only $100. Let's say I have a $1,000 bill. It doesn't exist, but just pretend. Just type a 1. Okay. Yes, everybody would take the $100. Okay. Pulled it out, $100. Okay, but now I take that $100 bill, I crumple it up, I curse it, I tell it that it's the most disgusting bill in the entire world. You are disgusting. You're terrible. And I crumple it up and I tear it a little on the ends and I ruffle it up and then I throw it on the floor. I step on it. I put it on my seat and I fart on it. And then I like take it over there and I don't know. I mess it all up. I light the end on fire. I hold it up to the lamp over there and I fry it. It's got a little burn mark on it and da-da-da-da. And I come back over here and I'm like, who wants this $100 bill? Has it lost its value? Is it still a $100 bill? Yes. Can you still take it to the bank and buy something with it? Yes. Does it still have its same value? Yes. Is it worse than others? Now, if I farted on it, you probably don't want it, but you know what I'm saying? Its value has not changed. Oh, I've never heard of that one, Plutonium. I'll have to check that out.
Double delta EM on the 37.
Gotta get some gold instead. Would you still want that gold if I got it dirty and dusty, I buried it in my backyard, maybe I had my dog poop on it? Are you sure you want that gold bar?
Enigma long on the
My dog pooped on it. I left it in the backyard. I put it in his kennel. Who knows? He vomited on it, peed on it. You sure you want that gold bar? Exactly. I'll clean off the poop. Exactly. It smelts. Exactly. I'd rather have free alcohol box than $100. Yeah, because you know its value, right? You know its value. And I guess that's the point. Inherent value. So money is just money. Yeah, like it doesn't become corrupt because of something that's happened to it. Just a thing. Let's see. We got a PRZ cross short here. Are we red on this side? We're red on this side. Yeah, we're flat in the area, so I may have to take a bigger stop on it if I were going to play it. But there is a PRZ cross short here. This speed is just atrocious. What time? 125.
Fib.ym on the 2.
So, reason I'm not taking anything, I mean, we're just in this really weird flat zone area. If, what happens here is even if plays work out, oftentimes you'll have to have bigger stops on them. And as of right now, where I'm literally trying to hold on to my 20K, right? I want to wait till we get those easy shots. We had some real easy shots earlier. We had, you know, give me something on it in queue. It's like, give me a Titanic Zone or get ready in the next play type of scenario there. Had the double enigmas earlier. Both of those hit their targets on the 4s. So I'm looking for easy plays. We're in bonus territory now. And remember, I'm actually up 21, almost 2,200 on the day. The bots did 1375. I wouldn't say this morning because I didn't even get in here till like 10:20 with you guys. So early afternoon, early morning, well, late morning, I guess you'd say. Who would take $5,000 a lifetime algo box? That's a good question for aspiring traders. Rhetorical question. It's a tricky one. You know, algo box may have some inherent value, but that one actually is dependent on the hand, right? It does. You will have to take some practice with it, right? It has potential. It's like, if I handed you a McDonald's franchise, would you make money? Do all McDonald's make money? Short-term versus long-term goals. Yes. And so there are some things like that that are not inherent like money. Like a dollar bill has its value through its inherent value and its ability to exchange. Now, interestingly enough, because dollars are now fiat currencies, we can get real deep on it going like, well, it's fiat and there's nothing backing it anymore, so it's just the value of your government. Yeah, I mean, there's some very valid points in there around a lot of that. Yeah, that's a very long and deep topic around that. Don James said you only get one choice on your XMP. So I have seen, I guess it depends on maybe the motherboard, but you'll have XMP profiles. Usually there are 3. There's like XMP, XMP1, and XMP2. I think that's what somebody was referencing to you there on XMP. And so George was saying, hey, is your XMP rate too high potentially? So if you went up to like performance mode, XMP2 profile, that's all it's what he was referring to and asking about there, I think. But yeah, yours is a very weird issue. Like the memory test, like running the RAM on its own, it was fine. CPU, it's fine. And then but combined, it's really weird that when you get them together, like they're acting incompatible to one another. It does sound like some kind of weird speed thing. Another thing was, I don't know if we talked about this. I assumed you had already kind of done this. Was gone down the BIOS route. Have you gotten did you do the updated BIOS on your motherboard? Because it could be like your motherboard is just doing something weird. And those are the obscure things that you don't find unless you do a motherboard firmware update. On the Z790. So let's see when the last firmware update was on that. It's a Z790. Just typed in Z7900 firmware update. ROG Maximus Hero motherboard Asus. Let's see, please download Asus firmware version 16.125.21.24 to ensure optimized system. Blah 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 blah. Another one out of stock. That motherboard is $549. Wow, must be a good one. How to update your Gigabyte Z790. September 2024. And then firmware update. Most recent was... January 2024. So been a while. December 2024. There we go. Enhanced system performance stability and allowed the C1E power state to be disabled. Okay, so that sounds like a major one that you might want to look into on that BIOS. Improved compatibility. Okay, you're having a compatibility issue. So just make sure you've got the updated firmware. CDC mode support. I don't even know what that is. I have to look that one up. I don't know that one. ME update tool. Intel's identified security issue. Potential inflation impact. It's probably not that. That's 2023. But the PD firmware one for sure, and this BIOS enhanced system performance stability and allowed the C1E power state to be disabled. So if you are having, it's something with power deal or their compatibility between and the information being passed in between the CPU and the RAM, those are two things. I'll post a link to this. It's around the bio. Yes, updated and .NET last week. Okay. So you did all the updates and still having some issues. Roger.
Fib.ym.
Oh, was I on the wrong one? Oh, okay. You got a Z790 Tomahawk. Okay, well, it looks like you got the latest. All right, good, good. Next issue of DMI UUID loss after clearing CMOS security update firmware. Update SOP. Okay, so we had the midday turn. They're usually not this slow. That was just torturous. I couldn't hold it. Wish I had. Definitely would have been over my 25k first set of target. Would have liked, if I'm going to get my 50k on the day, then I would have need to gotten that play there. So I will probably fall short of that unless the market just really just starts handing out candy again in the afternoon. So I missed the midday turn. There it is though. So remember how I said 12:30? There he is. 12:30-ish. And we make that pivot turn. Try to not FOMO it. I did FOMO. I did make my 40 bag off of this one. Then I got... what happened after that? Yeah, this one I kind of gave up on it up there. Like, we're not going. But I tried. I was going to do it. Just too slow for me. That took an hour to go all the way to there. Not my type.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on
Hey Michael, good to see you, Mr. Raymer.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Voice news disconnected. Voice news disconnected.
All right, I was just checking the voice news there. Hadn't heard anything in a little bit. Just wanted to make sure it was connected. Because today is like a lot of news chatter. Been a lot. Been a very large amount of news chatter for sure. I think I'm gonna refill on the coffee. Anybody else need a coffee? What can I get you while I'm there? Anybody need a coffee? I'll grab one for you.
Fib.ym on the 8. Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch YM on the 37. Enigma short on the YM3. J-hook long NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Just a heads up, Trump's speaking again. No live video of him anywhere. Just talking about would like to give one contract for air traffic control overhaul. So Trump said, we'd like to give one contract for air traffic overhaul. We'll see if we can find him where he's speaking, but nothing so far. Swiss franc declines 1% session low against the dollar.
Double delta EM on the 2. Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta EM on the 2. Fib.ym on the 2. Divergence up YM on the 8th. Enigma short on the YM2.
Grabbed you a coffee. No problem. Okay, we got a DDSR right here. So is this going to be a temporary bottom? Right back behind it is like a 16.7 with a double dot short. So I don't know. I got a little mixed bag here on that. A lot of mixed bags right here. DDSR battles are here. We have divergence, green dot, high time frame. This speed is so slow psychologically for me. This is not easy, so I'm just gonna pass right now. I'm gonna wait till we get some nice juicy stuff here so I can grab my 25 bag to start.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta EM on the 2.
RTX 580 is $2,000 for just the video card these days. Crazy. $50.90 is above $4,000. Wow. Okay, Bears won that battle right there.
YM on the 2.
Into a blue dot. Technically we have ourselves a potential Titanic zone right here. Let's see, out the blue dot to the top there, that is 43 ticks. We get all the way down to R2. At the top, that zone will be 63. So it's not a 100 tick zone, but there's a potential here. 3 of a kind, look to rewind. So I'll see if I could find it here. We got a little jagged on the tape as well, by a little. Actually, that's a lot. That is a lot of jagged on the tape. Do not get in the way of the train. Okay, back of the channel here. See if we if we're gonna get a little trap and see if we get a trap and bump here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm thinking 4-legged dog trap right now. My other reasons are we're at R2. We have the triple back here. There was a battle. Now I do have to respect a very large move if I measure that. Let's measure it anyway. F8 from the top to the delta shifts where these began.
Touch YM on the 37.
That gold line is all the way down here. I'm going to mark this one big time. I'm going to make it a green color today. Might be hideous. Here we go. Well, if we're gonna slow grind it, all right. I'll grab a quarter position if we just full drop out here. But if we do 4LDT, then I'll reconsider and double back.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 6. J hook short NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 8.
got my coffee in a dangerous position again, right next to my hand. I gotta move it. Get over on the other table there, brah.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
According to Xinhua, China's President Xi and Putin exchange views on Ukraine. According to CBO estimate, US April
I know, I gotta keep the roll of towels nearby with my coffee spill habits. Oh, I'm hearing buyers. I'm gonna hold on to my 20K. I'm not going anywhere. Cypher Shark. It's a little hot over here. I'm gonna turn the fan on. Too slow, you're telling me. I'm about to switch to the ones. Okay, the Titanic zone on NQ. Where? Which time frame?
Lower bands touch.
I don't see it on the 4s or 6s. Oh, I could have held it.
Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
It was on the 2s a while back. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't have the 2s in my sight, but nice to hear that. Was it up here? Oh, I mean, if you got, did you get the 2? So on the 2s, was there a triple in there? That would have been nice. Very nice. That was it? Oh, man, yeah. Like, I can start to... I've gotten really good with them. I can start to kind of predict them. Could have held that Enigma short. I know, me too. It was just so slow. This is what I mean psychologically when, like, we have to prepare ourselves. This is a good one to practice right here. It's midday. Have the confidence. Take the play. Practice this one. This is a good day to practice right here because we missed out. Yes, it's difficult, but that's one that you have to practice to practice holding through. Just just to there was like an hour. It's so slow. Creepy slow down. You held it, Kath? Just not long enough too? Hey, well, glad some people got some out of it. I bailed too quick. I was just like, all right, I'm not. There's me. Barely held it. What, I get 10 ticks out of it? Yeah, it was just weird. There's some weirdness going on with it. But not really. Just from a technical, if you just look at it, there it goes. Gotta stop overthinking some things sometimes. 16.7 was a nice juicy one too. So from the top of the move, what are we looking at here? Down to 41 640s. We've gone 200 ticks since the Red Enigma. Oh no, a little bit more than that. 224. We'll call it 225. $225 ticks. Tick 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 ticks. Yeah, there's gonna be another one, another trade. That's right.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
Let's see. We got a green arrow. See if we come in on the direction filter. See if we get the rest of them coming with it. That is a double trap, one tick wonder trap, and move.
According to the Wall Street Journal, traders scale back rate cut bets, reflecting increased trade optimism. So hopes for a less aggressive US tariff policy are causing traders to scale back bets on interest rate cuts this year. Interest rate futures showed Thursday afternoon that traders still expect the Fed to cut rates at least 3 times, or 0.75 percentage point, by the end of this year, according to CME Group data. But those implied chances have fallen to 58% in recent trading, from 75% Wednesday and 88% a week ago.
So slow.
DCDMNQ on the 6.
Just in regards to the article, it has been posted out yesterday, but just being touted out by some people on social media.
Okay, at the flatline 0. At the 0 point inside of the fiddle zone. I wonder if I guess wish I thought you had an Enigma on YM2, but not me.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You got a screenshot in the public chat there? Take a look at.
Double delta EM on the 6.
Neutral on the nerd. Let's see in the ticket. Okay, let me look. Saw that Vinny had. Okay, on the 2s. Do. Let's see. It looks like from your screenshot, you're on the 3s, my friend. So if it's your screenshot, so that says it's the 3s. It looks like you're in a position on this one. You're up 5,400 on the day. I can't see what the stop one is. You cut it off on your screenshot. Up 5,400 on the day. Nice job. Oh, that's in queue. Oh, I see. I mean, it's. Oh, is it this one? Well, I can't see it. I can't tell. Sync your clock. It's always one thing I always tell people first. Sync your clock first and make sure it's not a local issue. Then again, just because you sync yours, I mean, maybe my clock's out of sync. Like, I need to...
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I haven't clicked on this in a while. It usually stays pretty good. Adjust for daylight savings time. Last synchronization, the 8th, this morning at 7:35 a.m. So if you don't know about this in your... You don't have to do anything fancy. Just go into your time settings here. And here's a sync now button. Does everybody know about that one? So mine does it once a day, kind of before the market starts. 7:35 a.m. ish. But I can hit sync now. Don't do it too often. There's some people like, oh, I'm going to sync every 2 minutes. And you just cause yourself more problems. So let me see your screenshot. Which one did you not receive? Okay, well I can yeah, well I can already tell you had. Okay, so now I got a new screenshot here. Look, here's what I mean. Like I can always tell, like picture's worth 1,000 words. Okay, can anybody see the problem already? Just look at it. What's going on with this chart here? What does he need to press to fix his chart? The ready DDs are effed up. That's right. And what you press, Sereno's got it. Press F5. F5 is a refresh of your chart. You see this? I don't know what's going on here, but basically your data's jacked up. You got ready DDs sitting down here and the deal down here. You could have multiple things going on with your chart there. But yeah, you need to press F5 on that chart. Your chart took a fart. Vinny, that's disgusting. You are welcome. Alright, I'll go half position on this 13.8. We've been having a lot of winning though. It's been one after the other after the other. So this could be the one that doesn't. We're literally inside the fiddle zone here. Inching our way up.
Enigma short on the YM3.
Deuce. Can we stop with the slow motion stuff, please? This is not my speed. Come on, bro. Thank you. All right, got a 20 bag. Never had it happen to me. Good to know it in case. Yeah, and that's why I do it that way. I'm not trying to beat him up about it. I'm trying to get everybody to think through problems, and so that you know how to solve the problem. I'm trying to teach you to not need me, just you and Algobox. Know how to solve your issues. It's sort of like, oh, we didn't finish this earlier. I asked about the McDonald's franchise. If I gave you a McDonald's franchise, are you guaranteed to make money? No, you could mess it up. When the air fryer breaks at McDonald's, like, do you call McDonald's corporate to fix that? I mean, I don't really know. I'm not a McDonald's franchise owner, but I'm assuming they've got manuals on how to fix stuff, right? And I'm sure they've probably got some repair shops that actually do it, people that specialize in it, I'm sure. There was a whole thing about like why are McDonald's Frosty machines always broken or something like that. Did y'all ever see that video? It's pretty famous. Gotta go through the training. That's right. How do you fix the air fryer? How do you fix the frozen cream machine? But the franchise owner, it's like we lay out the formula for you. Whether you follow it or not, you could screw it up. If you start making pizzas in the back and somebody orders a Big Mac and you bring them a pizza, that's some good food. But it's not what they ordered. You know what I mean? Hey Martin, I'm just curious, after you pressed F5, did they come back? I mean, did that play? Well, I know that fixed probably the ready DDs, but did that Enigma show up? No. Huh. Let me refresh mine and see if mine did. I mean, it literally called the high. Let me press F5 on my chart. Yeah, I don't see it after the refresh either. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that. Oh, I gotta close on my trade. Butamus. I blame you, Martin. Alright, it popped up on me. So we got the get ready. And we get butterflies and sharks back here. Come on. A little bit too easy. I closed at the worst place possible. Anyway. Alright, get ready and then take the next play. Yeah, days of data. If you guys press F5, y'all have it. I think I've only got 1 day of data. Oh, I've got 3 days of data. Hold up. I got 3 days of data going on here. Oh boy. To be on one, it's Wednesday. I'm wasting horsepower. Oh, and I missed the 25 down here below. The 1 day of data. That changed the downside move too. Yeah, when it comes to real-time order flow data stuff, it's a little bit tricky to have to play with that. It changes. There are some people like, where's Momo at? Where's Momo been? Momo's all like, can I come back? And I'm like, yeah, man, love to have you chat. And where's he at? He ain't here. He don't talk anymore. I'm gonna ping him and be like, where you been? I miss our chatty Cathy.
US Trade Representative Jameson Greer speaking on CNBC. US enforcement action may be needed on imported services.
But just another proof of my point. They get it for free. No respect. Has no value. Put no value in, you get no value out.
Greer says that we're confident that we can have a straightforward talk with China.
We need to save workspace with 1 day of data. Workspace, save, because I want it to be good for tomorrow. Friday. Early in, early out tomorrow. Could we go any slower? My goodness.
Senate stablecoin bill lacks vote to pass. Vote is ongoing.
In Q2s is only 52, so yeah, it's pretty slow. Okay, bottom of the hour coming in 20 seconds. 2:30 coming in 20 seconds. Full screen, take off full screen. And
NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $2.04 a gallon. Gasoline June futures settle at around $2.08 a gallon. Natural gas June futures settle at around $3.59 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $59.91 a barrel, up $1.84 or 3.17%.
How come it won't let me change those? Oh, because it's not on custom.
On the 2.
Unable to save the user config. Please ensure you have access to. Oh, I have to run it as administrator. Let's see. Some old school app action here. Let me reload settings.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
1920 by 1080, 120 hertz refresh rate. Need to save this profile. Well, it's probably not going to let me save it either, is it?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
New profile today. Alright, we'll see if it saves.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
You done with lunch? Awesome. So can I set you up? What would you like to get set up with?
Fortnite.
Get your Fortnite? Okay. Your favorite is Fortnite now? Not Minecraft? You like Fortnite now? Okay. What's your favorite part about Fortnite? The bad guys.
Double delta NQ.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll be right back.
Double delta EM on the 2. DCDMNQ on the 6.
All right. We've got a little split cross reversal SCR coming in on the 6s and a double ready DD real close to each other here on NQ. Oh, like this one. We got one right here too. All right, I'm going to go half position here. Real close together.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Feels like a pause more than a reversal. Would that be considered a 3 wise men? You talking about here, right? I'm not seeing it as that because remember they need to be around a major level. What's the major level here? We don't really have a. Well, was this low of day? No, low of day was way early this morning. But no, I guess I would just say no. If you gotta ask, I would say no. That's not a 3 wise men right there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
It is torture.
Seeing Broadcom gains amid volume spike. Last up about 3%.
Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Alrighty then. We are so close to 25k now. Oh, it's so hard to deal with. So on the NQ, I grabbed a little bag right there. I thought I'd hit 25k. All right, let's see. I think I got another shot at this. Let's see. We've got the Titanic zone. Let's draw it appropriately. The ready DD bottom is right here. So come up fast. Let's see if they fake, set the trap. There we go. Oh man, they snapped. They snapped, giving me the worst entry possible. Let's count ticks here. I need to be a tick counter. Counting ticks. Remember, it could happen all the way up here. So, trying to slow play here. So close to 25k. Am I jinxing myself by saying it out loud? Maybe. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Zeus. Oh, the slow is so torturous. Deuce. For a full position. Oh boy. Oh, they've coaxed me into a full position. I really just wanted to get a small one to get me over that 25k. They're going to make it hard on me to get there, aren't they? All right, I'm not giving up 20k. I'm going to hold on to it. I'm watching my P&L now on my side graph over there. Titanic zone. Gonna be a pain though, isn't it? All right, saw 25 for a second.
White House says Navarro says we're going to take good care of Boeing. So Navarro currently speaking on Fox Business, saying we're going to take good care of Boeing.
I wish they would stop talking. Sometimes just less talky-talky. Like right about now. How about less talky-talky? Titanic zone. Just let it play out. Slow favors the bulls, so I am not liking that. Seuss. We would take very good care of Boeing. Oh my word. How is that not insider trading? Well, he doesn't own the stock. Okay. Sure he doesn't. I'm sure nobody in his family. I'm going to say something about Boeing today. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad. I just call balls and strikes, folks. I don't play teams. I thought you were Team Trump, dude. Take the good with the bad, take the bad with the good. Balls and strikes. Deuce. Trying to maximize the play here. Don't know. Just playing the game.
Brent crude futures settle at $62.84 a barrel, up $1.72 or 2.81%.
Double delta NQ on the
Give me my 40 bag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Now I just feel myself getting greedy. I saw 43. I got 50. And I'm all the way down. Get you some 30K on the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and...
Navarro's
oh, do I have this in the way?
deal offers template.
No. I was like, was this in the way? I was sitting there, I was trying to set up BF3 earlier because I was getting so bored and to not get myself into bad situations. I was like, I'm about to go play some Battlefield 3. I'm going to put that on the screen there. But a Titanic Zone just came right up in here and said, hey, yo, I got a good play for you. You want to play? You do. You want to play? Titanic Zone? Yes. Do we want to Dr. Seuss it on the way down? Yes. Did you learn both today? I hope so. Now, whether you did or you didn't, we were like, Vinny's live streams are too boring. Well, it's boring to make money sometimes. You know what? Your job is boring, but you make money from it? You do. Your job sucks. You make money from it. Guess what? Trading is boring and it sucks. You make money from it. It's the whole point. But then you get to do something fun with it. Like, I don't know. Let me check my pool temperature right now. Heated pools are not cheap. Let's see. That's fun, though. It's at 93 degrees. Now, I prefer it to be about 96 or 97, so I'm going to go ahead and crank up the high speed action there. There we go. 93. That point 97. It'll be nice and warm for me when I hop in there here in about, I don't know, whenever we're done here. 30K on the day off of the Titanic Zone with a little Dr. Seuss all the way down. Any questions around it? First of all, do you know about the Titanic Zone? If you do, type Mo1. And yes, I'm obviously trying to engage the chat. We're trying to do what all the other... Listen to me. Look at me. I'm the ultimate YouTuber. Oh, press the like button. Subscribe. Ooh, type something in the chat. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, do all the things. All right, let's play the music. Cue the music! Skirt. Wait a minute. You know what we need? Oh, Vinny's on top. All right. Titanic Zone. One of my favorite plays. Even on the slow days. She pays. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty then. Eddie, we're getting our numbers are getting so huge. Are you able to keep up with the
Navarro says we will have
the titles
arrangement with the UK and steel.
We're at 30,168 on the title of our video now. Post FOMC. Yesterday was FOMC. Yeah, you know me. Spilled my coffee everywhere. I had put it right here, right in front of my keyboard. And I was just like, I went to go type something and I'm like, poof, just like spilled it everywhere. Yeah, before I was so rudely interrupted, I was about to try to play some Battlefield 3. Did I save my config? Today, load, save settings. There we go. All right, we'll play it windowed. Because this does feel like it's going to get really boring until like the final half hour here. So Titanic Zone, all the way down, popped it, dropped it. Yeah, kind of worked back in it, and we're going back down. This just tells me higher time frames probably coming into play here, and we're ready and due for a little move back. And sure enough, hey buddy, how's Fortnite going? You wanna come say hi to everybody? Can you wave? Say hello. A wave. Wave. Are you playing Fortnite?
Yeah.
It's stuck on the chair thingy. What's that? From Fortnite? There's a chair thingy?
Double delta.
You like Battlefield? You do? You want to play some Battlefield? Here, let's turn on Battlefield. You want to ride in the tank or the Jeep?
Retaliation is a mistake.
The tank? You like Battlefield? You like Battlefield 2? What about Battlefield 3? Isn't Battlefield 3 better? Yeah, but you mean 2 as in also. Hey, there's one of those homonyms, folks. Did he mean 2? Did he mean as well? Or did he mean Battlefield number 2? You see? That's right. Start the EA app. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we ready to play some Battlefield? Oh, it wants me to type in our password. It's coconuts. Our password is coconuts. Oh, it's so funny. Is that your password? Coconuts? That's a pretty fun password. Mine is not nearly as fun. Yeah. Confirm your email. Confirm, yes. Help you get out of the chair thing. Update required. Restart and update. It's been a while since I've played on this computer. We always used to play on our other computer out there in the game area, huh? Think Daddy should play on his work computer? Yeah. Should fly around so I stay out of bad trades here right before the end of the day. We've got about a half hour to wait, and I'm going to FOMO it, aren't I? Tell Daddy, tell everybody, say no FOMO.
No.
Say no FOMO.
No.
Say it loud. Yell at him.
Don't say phone no.
Don't say FOMO. That's right. No FOMO. Right? Don't FOMO it. Say don't FOMO it up. That's right. Don't FOMO it up. Joining server. Well, it says it's joining server, but see it coming up. We'll play it windowed so we don't distract too much. Because I do think there's some good opportunities. I already told everybody I'm going for 50K today. Speak it into existence. Say, I'm going to grab my 50 bag.
That my no.
Yeah, that's right. High five. I don't see my little man icon for Battlefield. It says it's joining server. Does the server need a reboot? Maybe so. Run our own server, don't we, buddy?
Double delta on the 6.
With a Fortnite person on the chair?
Double delta on the 4.
I don't even know what that means. You're going to have to talk to your big bros and sisters. They're more familiar with that than I am. Are they still in school? Mikey isn't. Is he done? Did he have tests today? Oh, okay. He already did his tests? He did all of his school.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Oh, it's downloading. Yes, sir. Oh, what is that? Where'd the other fishy go? Uh-oh. Did the fishy fall off? Oh, no. Oh, this is pretty cool. Got a paper fish tank he made today. This thing is looking awesome. Was this from art time today, or what did you make this? Activity time. Oh, this is nice. Oh, there's a knot on it. Enter product key. Oh, not this thing. All right, we're not playing Battlefield 3 today. All right, I know there's a fix for that. It came off the knot. Let's see if we can undo the knot here real quick. Oh, look at that. I'll be able to do it. All right, let's do this. Let's put it through. And let's tie a little knot over here. Tie 2 bigger knots. If that'll keep it on there. Okay, now you got... There we go. Now you got 2 fishies. You got 2 fishies in the... You got 2 fishies for this project? That's nice. You said I can have this? You're gonna give it to me? I can have it?
DMNQ on the 4.
I can put it in my office? Can I put it right here? Wow, I've got my own fish tank and I don't even have to clean it. That's the best kind. I got a fish tank I don't have to clean. Bonus! That's my phone blowing up. What are y'all sending me? I got a fish tank I don't have to clean. Thank you, Roman. Next to my golden knife and my golden coins here. All right, let's call on 50K. Let's get some 50K hype in the chat. Last chance to get 85% off. Speaking of last chance, tomorrow, Friday, you're going to be disappointed in the current pricing models going away.
J Hook Long NQ on the 4.
Let's go for 50K. Let's see, what kind of play? We're looking at, it's 305. Setting up your new Ultra 9 Mantis computer? Is that a thing? Let me search for that. Let me look at what that looks like. New Ultra Mantis computer. Ultra 9, my bad. Ultra 9. Ooh, the Alienware? Holy shnikes. Did you pay $6,000 for it? 6,100. Dell. Oh, no, that's the Area 51. That's weird. I typed in Ultra 9, but it's giving me something else. Mantis V2. Oh, there you go. Mantis, I see Mantis D2, the 5080, Ultra 285K. Which processor did you get in it? Did you do the 285K? I just got mine delivered today. Yeah, the Area 51 is $6,000 from Dell. I don't know what's in it. Let's see. That's got Ultra 9. I hate it when they don't put the stats right there in front of you. Core Ultra 9. It does have the Ultra 9 285K. You got the 285K? Yeah, I just did too. I just heard such good things on single core processing, and I was like, hey man, that's NinjaTrader, baby. Super high up there on the score. So if you go into our chat and type !CPU right now, this pulls from online sources, Tom's Hardware, and actually I think that's its main one. And right now the 285K, pretty close to the top there. Apple does have an M3 Ultra and 2.8 that beats it on single thread. Remember, single thread is the key to our stuff on single thread speed for our type of load. People want to argue it all the time. Like, people are just a little bit too ignorant for me to be able to get into conversations with. But anyhow, 285K, top of the boards up there. By a lot on single thread, super fast. Basically, she's like, you want to do it fast? You do it like this. So yeah, I got one too, so I'm going to see how that plays out. My 14900's been pretty good to me. I hadn't had any issues on the 14900, which has been great. But I saw the 2.8. I saw some review on it, and I was like, I keep seeing it every time people type CPU at the top, and I'm seeing 285K, 285K, you want it, it's 285K, and I'm like, I do want it. Yes, okay, bye now. Sledgehammer, hello sir. How are you, my friend? We got the final hour coming up here, going for 50K. We're at 30K right now on the day. The Mantis is huge, very large. I actually like them a little bit larger. The little mini cases, if you have to change out anything in a mini case, you're like, oh, cable management nightmare, banging your hands all in there trying to like get to things. You can't. I mean, if you're going to get a mini, like, just don't plan on upgrading anything or messing with it at all, and hope you don't have any failing parts at all, because in those mini cases, there's no room to work. You got to at least get a mini case or a mid case. Like, you don't have to go full monster size, but a mid size case is better. But they don't make mids with the cool effects on the front, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Let's read this out here. M7 had something to say here.
Had a chat with Vinny last night and it motivated me to start a YouTube channel. I've been telling myself I should, but I don't have much accountability to do it, but finally going to go for it. I bought a mic and learning how to do thumbnails. I want to do simple recaps of my day. It'll help me to understand the material more and maybe help others too.
That is true. Well, let me show you how easy it is to make thumbnails now, folks. All right, I'm about to probably make some of you guys sick. It made me sick. Look how easy this is. You see this right here? This is in the back of YouTube now. They're like, here, let me help you brainstorm on some thumbnail ideas. They'll do all this for you now. Let's brainstorm. Okay.
According to Fortune, Meta is in discussions to deploy stablecoins.
Create thumbnails. Press button. Okay. Make me 6 thumbnails. Okay, sure, here you go. Oh, that one's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, robot holding dice. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. About beat market fear. Yeah, let's try that one. Create thumbnails. You're like, Vinny, if they're that easy, why do your thumbnails suck so much? I know, because I didn't need to take a minute to do this. I know. Here, watch. I'm going to right click. I'm going to duplicate. We're gonna do two at once.
Use stablecoins as a means to manage payouts.
Let's do two at once, shall we?
Hired a vice president of product
Sure, why not?
experience to help shepherd the discussions.
We won't get too fancy with it, but basically you can duplicate this tab and do 12 at once. Beat market fear. Hey, there we go. That's pretty neat. How about master trading mindset? Yeah, do that. Do 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 do. Just right built into built right into YouTube now. This is literally in the backside of YouTube. Look, bull just wrestled the bear. I'm gonna save that one. Let's see if I could do that over here without off all my. Here we go. I'm gonna go into. We're gonna save it in all my thumbnails areas. Let's go to Pro Thumbs. Oh, I kind of like this eyeball one too. It's pretty cool. Oh, you know what? This chessboard one's looking pretty cool too. Look at that. Like, oh, it's kind of cool. There's a bright chess marker right in the middle of that one. All right, better grab that one too. Save. Master your emotions. Yeah, let's try that. Sure. I know it. Master your emotions. Cyborg trading. Battlefield. Like a video game for day trading in Call of Duty styling. Battles of bulls and bears. Create thumbnails. Can we get some drums as well? Look at that. Oh, that one's fun. Don't battle the bear. A good one. Download. Save. Eyeball. Cool. Save. What's this one? Robot pressing the button? Yep. Save. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, bull and bear battle? Cool. Download. Save. How about create some more? Do it again. Not even ChatGPT, bro. What I mean, everybody thinks it's ChatGPT. Like, it's crazy. This is literally built into YouTube. Oh, these are all good. Oh, these are all good. Now I'm pressing that one. Bye. Yep. This one. Oh, that one looks cool. Just defeated the bear. Oh, that was pretty cool. What's this? The bull and the bear inside your brain in the middle? Yeah, let's go. What's this? Eyeballs of bulls and bears fighting each other on the Call of Duty battlefield area? Yeah, come on. Oh, look at this. We'd be like, yeah, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's pretty cool. Make me some more. Okay. So now what's your excuse? So here's another idea. I'm going to pitch it to you guys again. All you got to do is, if you're going to watch my videos at night anyways, did you guys know that there's probably an AI that cuts out all of the dead parts in a video? So just imagine for just a moment. You downloaded, you go to use the 4K downloader, and you download my live stream from yesterday. Okay, it was a long one. But imagine how helpful it would be for someone else to be like, you know what? Vinny Emini without the pauses. So maybe like Vinny Emini unpaused. Day one, whatever. And you take the content that I've created for you already, And you're like, if I could just cut out all the parts where Vinny paused or played video games, do all that kind of stuff, just cut all that out. Download it, open it up in your AI, tell it to cut out all the pauses where Vinny's not talking. Cut. Done. You can literally re-upload it and put a thumbnail and put a title. Guess what? This thing will tell you good ideas for titles too. Give me good ideas for the title of this video. Bling! Give me a thumbnail. Bling! So easy. I hope our affiliates pick up on it. And if you don't, it's okay. Somebody's going to get smart real fast on any one of these days now. And somebody's going to get rich real fast. The interesting one. Buy button. Yeah. It's a nice clean thumbnail. How about we're going to try that. These have been a little bit with a cleaner style. How about this? I'm going to go to the very top, and if you tell it to imagine itself, imagine you are in a competition, if I can type right, with Grok AI to make the world's greatest thumbnails for YouTube, and you are the most expensive thumbnail creator on Earth with unmatched skills in graphic design. Make the greatest thumbnails for algo box trading, like, there we go. Now here's a cool prompt. Control A, Control C. I'm going to post it to you guys so you guys can go put it wherever you want. Already did all the work for you. Control A, delete, bling. I'm going to put it in Discord because it's too big for here. Control V, All right, there's my prompt in the public chat. Now I'm going to press create thumbnails. Now what I should do is put it like in the style of Mr. Beast or cleaner style, which I kind of put down at the bottom. We'll see what it comes up with. Those are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not too much different from the other one. But some of these are pretty neat. That's pretty neat feet. Oh yeah, cool. These are nice, but you need to do better to create more intrigue and virility. So if you troll AI, it gets better. It's weird. Saw a video on that the other day.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And there you go. Epic Future said CapCut can do the removal of dead spaces and ums. See that? So, and if you guys don't do it, I'll do it. If nobody wants to do it, I will do it. Now I'm probably going to pay somebody to do it on Fiverr, but you know, you guys could go and make your own YouTube channel, put the, if you got an affiliate code link, put the affiliate code down below, be like, oh yeah, you know, do Vinny's 2-week free trial. I've already done all the work for you. Do his 8-day boot camp. Do. And we have a 365-day cookie, so it doesn't matter if they buy it within a year after they do the 2-week free trial, you win. All right, let's have it run it one more time. Create some more thumbnails.
NQ on the 4.
Ooh, that one's fun. And standing on gold. Bunch of bulls and bears fighting on each other. Oh, I like this brain looking thing. That's pretty cool.
Enigma long on the CL3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
945 area code. I don't know that area code. Butterfly. Interesting. Let's run it again. Our time. Try not to FOMO it. Got 9 minutes. 9 minutes till the final half hour.
Dolly and rises about 1.5% to about 145.99.
Ooh, game over. Oh, that's cool. You know I'm downloading that one. Checking your watch. That brain one's looking pretty cool. I see the sell button. My favorite. That's my favorite button. As we all know. Targets filled off of that 13.1 on NQ. Grabbed a little bag right there. There's the one with the buy button. That's pretty neat. Now we're getting better. Okay, now I'm supposed to tell it what's good. So if you hit right here and go, that was helpful. This one was helpful. It will get better. This one was helpful. And this one was helpful. Cool. The rest, they suck. Try it again. So yeah, there was that 13.1. I grabbed a quick one there. Wish I would have held it a little bit longer. But coming up real fast. So for a fast, not going to last. Oh, that's an interesting buy button looking thing. Yeah, that one might create some intrigue. I like it. It looks like a video game. I like that. Alright, so both of these, helpful. 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 Now they're doing the brain thing now. That's interesting. I kind of like this one. The brain. People can't help but click on the brain for some reason. One more round here. We got 7 minutes till the close. This one's interesting. The rest of these kind of suck. Helpful. The rest of those I'll pass. Try again.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Ooh, these look pretty cool. That bull and bear look like they're angry with each other. That's helpful. Might be able to use this one. This one's fun. And this one's interesting. Came with a good title. Make that one work. All right, last time I'm clicking it, and then we got 5 minutes till the final half hour. Up 31K. We're on our way to 50K.
Enigma long on the YM2.
Is that somebody punching a bull? Oh, this is very fun. I like this style. Fun. Let's say master your emotion. All right. Helpful. Helpful. No.
Upper bands touch and
Oh, you got it with the text too.
US ways plan to slash
Even better.
to as low as 50%.
Yeah, and I know there's better AIs for this. Like, look, there are betters, like, depending on what you're paying for, but this is the free one. I'm just kind of pointing out that if you're in YouTube now, YouTube has this built in for free. This is in the backside of YouTube. I'm just sitting here like, oh yeah, it's literally right here. It's free. So the fact that it can do all this for free, 6 at a time, if you're over there on Midjourney, it's 4 at a time. Just from sheer numbers and processing, doing X number at a time. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Helpful. Helpful. Yeah, what I'm trying to get you guys to understand is that it is so not hard to do this. If you wanted to be an affiliate and repurpose content, you could go to town on it. Did you buy the wrong CPU, Don? What do you mean? Because you didn't get the 2i85K? I mean, I would normally, like, to save money, I would almost always buy one generation behind. Like, if you want to save a little bit, one generation behind. You want to get the top end, you know, you're paying up for the top end. 285K just happens to be the top end. And it's getting some bad rap right now. Other reason why I went ahead and bought it, it's getting bad rap for games. Because for games,
145%.
you know, games aren't single thread, but for what we need, it's perfect. So they actually reduced the price for the 285K because of their bad publicity around games. So it's great for us. So that's the way I kind of look at it. Does that make sense? The 285K is getting some bad rap around video gamers. So the gamers are like, it doesn't do that much better for games. But I'm like, well, I need it for single thread operations. Let's roll, baby. You know what I mean?
As they begin what promise to be lengthy discussions to hammer out the trade agreement, according to sources close to the negotiation said. Meanwhile, trade taxes on neighboring South Asian nations would be cut to 25%. And the source said that they're going to be bringing it down to 50% while the negotiations are ongoing, the source said, of the trade tax on China.
Yeah, those are beautiful thumbnails you guys are putting in the chat. So, wow, that's real nice. Look at that thing. So you just generated that one? That's really cool. Cyborg Trading Battlefield. Love it.
So apparently,
see, you guys always do this stuff better than me. But look at that. That is nice.
All said that the April 21st
Looking real nice.
White House was productive and constructive without offering details according to reports. In response, a whisper campaign spread quickly, and the number that emerged to get the ships flowing out of China was 54%. Said.
So as I've said before, the only thing I'm good for is trading and coding. That's it. Now, this whole marketing thing to me, I don't know. I'm trying to learn it so that we can help and save people, but I swear there are going to be people who already have that skill, and I'd like to just find some people who already have that skill who can already do it. But I'm also tired of the people coming and telling me that they can do it, and then they can't. I've been dealing with a lot of that lately. Spent a lot of money and people not doing their jobs. Or doing crappy jobs.
Enigma long on the YM2.
All right, what's the time? Here we go. It's 3:30. All right, what do we got on our hands? We have strong buy, and we have a moonshot long. It's a power of 1. Yeah. Don't know if I can do that. The ready DDs were back here. Okay, I'm gonna get it on a moon touch. Need a Dr. Seuss. Here's Dr. Seuss. Still a terrible entry on that.
The yen falling 1.6% now to 146.18 per dollar, the weakest since April 10th.
Nope. It's a nope. I'm not gonna do it. We're in the fiddle zone here, so if I'm getting something in my direction there, it better be quick. And I've got red arrow, green over here. They are not in agreement. If I'm inside the fiddle zone, I need both of them to be my way. Oh yeah, I definitely will. I'm excited about the 285K because I feel like, oh, I kind of got a steal deal on it then. And so I almost want to thank the people who are ragging on it. Like, here, I'll show you the video I watched. It was Linus Tech Tips. I gotta write him a strongly worded letter of thanks for giving them a shitty review. Look, I don't even have to play the video for you, but look. Look, everybody write Linus and thank him for putting out this thumbnail. 1.5 million views, all right? It just tells you everything. Right? And he generated that with AI too, you can tell, because the jacked up font thing and whatnot. Like, they're just like, oh, I'll just generate this with AI here. But look, thank you for trying, Intel. Core 285K and the 245K review. So they just chat on them, and it's basically, I'll give you the short of it is, he's like, for gamers are mad because there's basically hardly any uptake on it, blah, blah, blah. But the thing from a single thread, what we need, it's absolutely perfect. I'm like, oh, thank you, Lord above, for laying this out for us. So we get the 285K for cheaper because this creeper decided to mash down on it and be like, yeah, 285K, it's not really that great for the stuff you want to do. So, blah, 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 blah. Sucky, sucks for games. And then I'm like, it's badass for NinjaTrader. Let's go. Time to buy one, bro. That was at least my logic, right? So thank you, Linus Tech Tips, for hooking me up with a 285K for a little bit cheaper. All the tech tubers must be getting paid by AMD. That's a possibility. Yeah, for games, go hit it up with your AMD. All right, get 2 machines. Go buy your AMD machine for your games to have some good times with the games, right? And then when you want to run your NinjaTrader like a boss, get yourself 285K on the cheap. And remember, that's the top one. If you type exclamation mark CPU for single thread operations, you can't beat 285K.
Fib.ym on the 2.
All right, so we avoided a loss, so that's a win. I'm going to count that as a win. Avoided a loss.
S&P
That's
is
a win.
Could
all right, 335
to late 2025.
Double delta.
Ooh.
DCDMNQ.
Hold on, we just came down real fast.
MNQ on the 4.
See if that's not going to last. Let's see if we can catch them in a trap here. 12.4 with a 24.8 Enigma here. We've got
JD Vance currently speaking.
got a twofer. What's going on?
Is not negotiating in good faith. The US will walk.
Okay, talking about trade negotiations, so this might leave us without a technical.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Yes, sir. I got to finish up some trading. We're almost done, buddy. We got about maybe 25 minutes till the close. Targets filled to get me 32,272 on a super power moonshot. Oh wait, there's no super in it. No, there was no ready. I'm sorry, it was just a power moonshot because we got a AO cross on that one, not a standard. So that was a power moonshot.
Double delta NQ on the
With some speed. Came down fast, not gonna last. Everybody's looking for the short. Probably gonna get borked. Probably can ride this up a little bit higher. Let's see. So that would have been my Dr. Seuss. Add on that. CPU Solutions has 285K gaming machine for 2289. Douglas, send me a link to that, bro. I'm gonna go press the buy now button. I'm gonna get another one for my kids.
We're trying diplomacy and de-escalating with India and Pakistan.
Yeah, any news right now? Lethal, yes. Look, another person hanging out in our chat, but it's not here on the live stream. Yes, we are talking about it on the live stream that you aren't attending right now. Smiley face. Dude. Man, am I just trolling people hard today or what? I'm just breaking hearts. Breaking hearts. So Russian war talk. They're saying they're going to walk away from the negotiations. Screen name is Lethal. Lethal to his P&L. Network just saw it. Cool, Douglas. Hey, later on today, if you can send me a link to it later on today, if you get home, or if you got a spot where you can send me the link to it. What's the website? You said it was from... where was it? CPU Solutions. I'm not familiar with them. CPU Solutions. 285K for the cheap. Let's go. Dude, is this another one? Ultra 9 Business Premium Workstation, 64-bit CPU for $1,839, bro. What's up? Okay, I gotta save this website. CPUsolutions.com. PCs with no LCDs.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
But you know what? They named it right. Look at this. Trading PC. 100% dominate the market with the Intel Core Ultra 9 285K trading PC. There's no LEDs on this bad boy. There's no colors, but man, that is a boss deal.
Double delta
2472. Does it even have a video card in it? Hold on. The video card. I'm worried that they're like, oh, PCI Express video card, RTX. Okay, there's where they're not spending any money. Be careful. You're gonna have to provide your own video card. But if you've got your own video card from your old machine already, this would be a perfect deal. Like, you basically move your video card from your old machine into this one, because this is not a video card you want to use. Okay. But yeah, for $24.72, you can PayPal it right now. I'll post this in the Discord chat. So the fastest CPU right now available for single thread operations for less than $3,000 is pretty awesome.
Not from Vaz says Trump seeks tax,
in my opinion,
wealthy who earn $2.5 million or more. So Trump pitched.
Does it have a 240 cooler on it too? I didn't see that part.
So earlier we had a Politico piece
But yeah, if you've already got a good graphics card, then swap it out and over.
A couple of major news-wise here.
That would be a great deal there.
Trump agreeing phone call on the need to quickly resolve trade disputes, according to German government spokesperson.
A lot of chatter, a lot of talk.
Going back to the higher taxes, proposal of new top rate of 39.6% likely to face GOP resistance.
Okay, might be Dr. Seuss on our way down here, in my opinion. Just notice this thing keeps hopping all over the place. 1 second.
Just another piece.
Turn off auto scale on this. One of these has auto scale turned on. You can just feel it. No auto scale there. What's this one? Chart notes, auto scale. Don't really care, but that's gotta go. Golden ropes, auto scale, turn it off. Crosses, auto scale, turn it off. Favor auto scale, turn it off. Logo auto scale, turn it off. Alright, no more skipping around. Let me save workspace. Alright, going for 50K. 50K on the way. Comes with the GeForce RTX 5070. Wait, what? Did I miss it? Oh, the link that you just sent? Oh, let me take a look.
Vaughn says tax bill will grow the US economy.
No way! Dude, they're just trying to give it away because of that bad review? Because they're like, nobody's going to buy this thing, so we better sell it to the business people, or what? Experience unrivaled gaming prowess with CPU... Because they are... They're like, oh, we're never going to be able to sell this thing because this is a nice PC. Holy crap. All right, I might be buying another one of these. 285K. What am I missing? Why is it so... Hold on, what am I missing? What's going on here? NVMe, SSD, 32 gigabytes of RAM. You don't need a lot of RAM anyway. I can always add to that. Windows 11, Core 5.7. What am I missing? What am I missing? What's wrong with this? This is perfect. $22.89, saving $400. So is this because somebody wrote a crappy review on the gaming component of this machine? I don't need it for gaming. This is perfect for trading. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have been blessed. We have been blessed today. Let me put this one in the chat. George, you're right. This one's better. Forget the other one. Get the one that George put in there. All right, this one's better. Forget the first one I sent. And it's got LEDs. And it's beautiful too. Look at this. I don't have one with a glass around the side. All right, George. When my wife asks, why'd you buy another one? I'm going to blame George. I'm going to be like, Jorge made me do it. Blame Jorge. Shipping is $1,500. Is it?
Vance says Musk is not disappearing.
Let's see.
More waste can be found.
I'm going to add to cart.
Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
I forgot about that little trick. Let's see. Estimated shipping. Oh, they didn't put it. All right, United States. I gotta go to Texas.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Is this where they're gonna get me? Estimate shipping. Estimating shipping. It's taking a while. I got some options. No, they're not too expensive. Home delivery, $54. Express Saver, $140.
About
FedEx 2-day, $143. Hey, that's my lucky number, so I'll probably go FedEx 2-day.
Seeing a little bit of downward movement on the SP 500 post that.
So I can get it shipped for $143 2-day.
Double delta EM on the 8.
I fail to see any negative on buying this. Like, I feel like this is too good to be true.
6% likely to face GOP resistance.
Is this happening right now? Could be a glitch.
The rich in call with house people.
I mean, I'm pressing checkout right now. Never bought here before. New customer checkout. I'm not a robot. Okay. They couldn't just take all my PayPal details? Come on. I'm having to fill out the stuff. Alright, fill it out. Receive information about new products and sales. Yeah, you guys' website is thebomb.com. Continue.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Saving billing information. Okay. Use my billing address. Let me check to make sure that's correct. FedEx 2-day, $143.12. 2 days? Let's go. Payment other information, a discount code, had a password
1
for
minute
quicker
to the mark
checkout.
and close imbalance data.
Fib.ym on the 2.
One minute until the 350 algo. Come on, I want to buy this thing before the 350 algo. Let's go. Continue to review order. How was your experience with us? 5 stars. Yes, thank you. All right, thank you for your order. Your order number, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Jorge, for finding me a banger 285K. I paid $1,000 more than that for the one off of Amazon.
Double Delta NQ.
George just saved me $1,000. George, you're the man, bro. All right. Here we go.
Close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 2 billion. Nasdaq 100 sell side 544. Dow 30 sell side 746 million.
Okay, remember this area from before?
167.
What did I draw this down here for? All I know is I wanted to press buy on it. Remember I made it green because I wanted to buy on that area? Is this going to be the bouncer? Okay, we're in it. We're in it. I don't remember why I had it. But if I drew it that thick, it meant something. What's our time? 350 algo. Give me something else in this little area here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch.
Apparently I should have used it for a target. It was not a cave. I remember it was a measurement. Could tell from the dashed line prior. I think it was like a Titanic zone follow through. And look at this one I had over here too. That purple one. So we might be getting one of those. Let's see what happens here.
Double Delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the YM on the 37.
Got a green arrow. I think I might have run out of time to get to my 50K, y'all. I think I might be stuck here at 32s.
Lower bands touch YM on the 37. Lower bands touch NQ.
Quite tame for the 350, it's true.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, it's not about buying, it's about the parts laying everywhere. Like, do we have to keep the box? Yes. Why? It's just taking up space. Well... Now, what is that thing, George? Oh, no, Don. Why is that one so much more expensive? 5,200. But yeah, comparables. Okay, so yeah, like this is what... Okay, so Don's showing this in here. This is why I'm saying, like, that was a really good deal. Like, here's... And yeah, I mean, this is nice, and it's white, and it's got, you know, some water cooling elements going on in there, and all that kind of whatnot. But dude, are you really going to pay $52.99 more for the deal? Now, oh, it's got a 5090 in it. Okay, hold on. There's the price. Okay.
YM on the 8.
It's a 5090.
YM on the 2.
So that's why. But you don't need a 5090 for trading. Okay, are we coming down to my purple line here? Got 5 minutes to the close. Okay, we are coming into that. I don't remember what I had this purple line there for from before, but apparently, like I said, I should have used it for a target.
Lower bands.
That is all the way down to it.
Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
In Q, over 1,000 sold right there at 2,150.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Well, I could have got my 50K out of there somewhere. I don't see the easy play on it, but it definitely went far enough to have gotten, could have got the 50K. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Where's the open line at? Open line is way down there and the prior close. So they just demolished all of the up move on the day there.
UK official says the US wants to see UK digital services tax restructured, but that was not agreed to in the trade deal.
Hey Missile, how's the rebuild of your stairs going?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
How's the stair rebuild coming along? I'm looking forward to seeing that, man. That is a cool project. Like,
Fib.YM on the 2.
I don't know how to do any of that cool stuff. It's been raining for days, kind of putting you behind.
Double delta EM on the 2.
UK official adds that main follow-up will be continuing negotiation tariff liberalization. no agreed process for addressing digital services tax.
Digital services tax. What country is that? Restarting the steps tomorrow after trading. Nice.
Enigma short on the YM3. Double delta YM on the 4.
Two minutes to the close. Let's see if there's going to be any face ripper opportunities here. Would you rather buy the CPU Solutions one or the one Don just sent in the Discord? Let's take a look. See, the one he just put in there. Well, it's $26.99 before shipping. It's a 5070 Ti, so it does have a little bit of a better video card. The other one was a 5070. This one's got a 5070 Ti. Still same processor. For trading, it's all about the processor. How much RAM? It's still 32 gigs of RAM. So same, slightly better video card. Don't need it, so I would probably still stick with the one that I got. And I kind of like the one I got better on the little angled area around the glass. So I know this is neat, but you know what? It makes it difficult for like when you're trying to grab it and do things with it. The function of that little thing just kind of makes it a little bit weird. Although I like that. I do kind of like that. To be able to plug stuff in at an angle so they're not sticking out the front, that is kind of neat. Oh man, that's pretty smart actually. I do like that. That little cut in. Just for the plug angle alone, that's pretty handy. I don't know. I might pay the extra $400 for that. Nah. I don't know. I'll probably have them sticking straight out the front anyways. I'd probably complain. I'd find some reason to complain at the angle thing too, so... but I got it for $2,200. That is a steal. $2,200 for the top end 285K on for single thread operations. But still, this is a pretty good deal too.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch YM on the 37.
Those are Canadian pesos? Oh, that's not US?
Lower bands touch NQ.
Oh, well then it might be even cheaper. Okay, there's a face ripper. All right, so I might get long here. I need an entry. I need a Dr. Seuss. Give me a Seuss. Give me a Seuss. Give me a Seuss. Give me a red to blue shift. Come on, give me a red to blue. Give me a red to blue. Don't just go straight up. Don't leave me. Don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. Give me a red to blue. I want to play too. There we go. Red. Now give me blues. Come on. Come on. Give me a Dr. Seuss, baby. Give me a Dr. Seuss. Oh, they're slipping it. All right, I'm closing it. Nothing good happens after the close. We're after the close. It's 402. I'm risking it there. 32. If it had kept going, great. But all right, I thought I might get to 33. I'm not. I'm gonna be holding on to my 32. They're coming out with a 40-core smart processor. Oh, bro, it says smart. You know it's gonna be dumb as fuck. Sorry, pardon my French. I didn't mean to say that. If it says smart, all that means is it's gonna turn itself off for you. Okay, it's basically gonna go, oh, let me save you some electricity. Let me be less efficient. I mean, let me be more efficient for you, and let me slow down. Let me slow down. A 40-core smart processor. All that means is it's gonna be a whole lot of slow. Like, we got a bunch of these that we need to get rid of, so we're gonna throw a bunch of them at you. All right, don't forget, tomorrow, Friday, last day for the reboot camp pricing. Goes away tomorrow, Friday. I'm going to be modifying the website today, actually, to be ready for tomorrow. I'm literally pressing the button. I know there's been a lot of times I'm like, I'm not around. I'm here tomorrow. Turn your frown upside down. Put a smiley face on. Make sure you get that offer because it's not going to be there again. It's so low, I can't even tell you what it is on live stream because it'll be recorded at that point. Not telling you how low it is right now, but it's not going to be there for long. So get that last chance tomorrow. If you wanted to upgrade to the Dream Panel Pack, if you're in Lifetime, last time to get that offer. It'll be more later, which is fine. OurSystemsTheBomb.com. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Lunch from Moscow, Curtis, G, and Eddie B. I am saying another Gage Town. See you tomorrow morning. We'll be back, and I'm going to be here on time. You should too.